Yo, so man, welcome back on the scene. So hot where I'm from at the minute, so yeah, I ain't even wearing my, ain't even wearing a hoodie at the minute, so don't look at me. What's good though, man? What's good, Pelican? How you doing, bro? It's good seeing you again. How you been, man? Sweating my rocks off. If you're from the UK, you know how I'm feeling right now. Trust me. Trust me. It's way too hot. It's way too hot, man. Yo, what's up, mayhem? How you doing, man? Let me just fire up the game real quick. Boom, that's bright, man. Everybody fighting for that first place. No, I appreciate people stopping by. It's just I'm surprised I'm even streaming in this heat. It's just I've got nothing to do. I either stream or I do nothing productive. Yo, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? How you doing now, guys, man? It's good seeing you, man. Work until 5:30, taking down 2 big trees. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't do tree surgeon stuff, innit? 2 henge trees, man. Not bad, man. You ever have it where like you have to deal with like bees nests and stuff? Like you're cutting into a tree and you see like through the middle of it, it's like dead wood or something, termites. Man, imagine it wasn't stable. It's a dangerous job, man. Being up there, man. Oh, let's get the crap out, man. That's loud. Oh, that's loud, man. Right, what was it doing? What was it doing? Ah, I may as well heal this shovel up real quick. Bear with me. Yeah, man. You have to deal with hives. Damn. Boom. There you go, Rekid. I appreciate that, bro. Gifted a member in that. Oh, that's appreciated, that as well. Waiting for it to blow my head off now with the notification. There you go. Boom. Oh, sweet for that, man. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, Doing, man? Yeah, there is a bit of news. They're gonna go for it. Let me turn this down a little bit more so you can hear me better. While I'm just healing on my tool. But yeah, what's gonna happen? What's going on with my PC is apparently they're gonna do like a rebuild of it. So they're gonna use complete new components and just, yeah, send it out to me. The only thing that they might use the same of is the case in it, because the case is something that I ordered in it, so it's easier if they use the same case. But yeah, man, thanks for that though, Rekid, bro. I really appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. Damn. Well, hopefully it goes well, innit, bro. It's, not holding my breath, but yeah. You've been up all night. Work 10 p.m. God damn. So what do you do? Do you do like night shifts? You must do night shifts then, innit? It must be hard doing night shifts because everybody's usually noisy throughout the day, you know what I mean? So it's like if you're trying to get some sleep during the day, everybody's usually in the garden going crazy. My time right now is 5 to 2 p.m. 5 minutes to 2 p.m. So that would be, on a 24-hour clock, that would be like 13:55. You work overnight, utility fixing and cleaning everything. That was math. Yeah. So it's unsociable hours, so working at night time, so it's usually better pay when you work at night time. Not that many people are willing to do that type of thing, man. 8:55, not bad, man. Well, yeah, man, it's good to see you though, Slade, man. I'll let you know if once I find out more about it, innit, man, but it's just, I've not really been stressing myself out about it, man. I've put too much of my thought process into all that stuff I shouldn't have. Was 8:55 bad? Yeah, well, why is that bad? That's a good question, Pelican. Why would that be bad? My stream is on night time. I see what you mean, and I used to stream differently, to be honest. I used to stream all through the night, and then I used to near enough stay up all through the night. And then I used to like take my daughter to school, and then I'd sleep through the day after that, and then I'd wake up about 3 o'clock. have a quick wash and stuff, go and pick her up, and then I'd like, yeah, after I've settled, I'd come home and stream and do the same thing. But I wasn't able to be there for my daughter as much as I'd like to have been because I was streaming when she come back from school. So I've changed my time schedule up a bit now. I'm a bit, I'm a bit AFK here and there whenever my daughter's here, which is stressful. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens with a lot of people. I mean, people like when Riki comes on, it's the same, man. It's like he comes on and he's like it's kind of at the time I'm going off. Same with everyone else. Same with Helliver as well. Helliver like comes to the stream and he's like literally like, you know, I'm just about to end the stream just as he's finished work, ready to chill out for the night. Time zones are not the best. Alright, that'll do me, man. I'm good for that. I'm gonna turn the sound back up now and fly away from this situation. But yeah, if you want it, man, please drop a like. Ah, that's loud. Turn out. I don't even need to have a look what's in the chest or nothing. I really don't. Got all my stuff. Let's head out. Rainbow Six Siege. Oh damn, Pelican, bro. Jeez. Yo, thanks for the £2, man. I appreciate that, man. That's the equivalent to about, I don't know, that's probably the equivalent to about $4, man. So, appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. You don't have to, though, man. I mean, I know you've just been nice to me, man, but I feel terrible sometimes. Wouldn't be bad if I knew everybody was sitting there with 6 figures in the bank. Then I'd be like, yeah, crack on. Because I bet I ain't even got 3, so... At the moment, anyway. I've been spending so much money, but... Like, if I know people are probably struggling as I am in life, then I do start feeling bad about the donations. But yeah, man, you do whatever you feel. Thanks, Pelican, bro. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, man? The I Spy, level on geometry, dash finally. Oh yeah, you was making that video right now? With the music and stuff. You have to show me what the end product of that is, man. How you doing, Helliver, man? What's up, man? Trying my best to keep up with everybody real quick. I might go and do some work which requires very little brain power while I can just keep up with the stream. But yeah, there's a job that needs to be doing that I can go over and do real quick. Oof. Yeah, that RS. Oof. What? RS what? Which RS is it? RS3? Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be, that's gonna be costly, that is, bro. And there's Helliver, man, going in there again. Jesus Christ, man. Mother Mary, what's going on? Thank you, bro. You're crazy. You gifting memberships to everybody. Jeez. Damn, it's so warm in this house. I'm sweating, man. This chair, I bought this chair recently, man. It's going to be ruined in a year because of my sweat. I swear, you wouldn't want to buy this chair off me second hand, I'm telling you. Yeah, thanks for that, though. Rekid, bro, what are you doing, man? Bro. What's going on, man? 5? 5, man. Nah, you're gonna... Don't do this. Don't do this, boys. I don't deserve this. I'm just a schmuck. I don't deserve this, bro. Oh, crap. Thanks, man. Honestly, what do you say to that, man? Jesus. All these people becoming members thanks to the gifts. And Helliver again, bro. Jeez, calm down, boys. Honestly. Yeah, that's enough, man. So I've only been streaming for 10 minutes. Oh, it's been 10 minutes, man. Your trip got cancelled today, so just your food money. Bro, you could have ordered a pizza, man. Could have ordered a Domino's, man, with that, bro. Well, then again, to be fair, I suppose I could now. I'm not joking. Nah, I wouldn't waste my money on that. I really wouldn't. Helliver, bro. You need to... Helliver Rekid, bro. You've been very generous now. What's going on, man? I just can't keep up with it. All these people receiving memberships don't even realise they've been blessed. Did they get a message or something like, yo, you've just recently been packaged a membership, go and check out his stream? Nah, thanks for that, man, I appreciate it, guys. Jeez. Hopefully it's a good stream though, man. It's already a good stream, bro. Jeez, it's gonna be a long stream today. I'm gonna have to put in work today after all this. But yeah, I'm just trying to do a senseless job at the minute while I'm just keeping up with the stream. So if you think, well, what the hell's he doing? That weren't good. I should have went to sleep, shouldn't I? Got flustered with all the donations and stuff. Trying to keep up with what you guys are saying, man. And do work at the same time, that's the key. I know, you trust me, bro. I ain't even been streaming 20 minutes, and it's like I don't even know what's going on. It's like someone's just let off a pipe bomb, and it's like Rekid and Helliver came in swinging, and then Pelican with a $4 donation as well, man. So I don't deserve it. I might even have missed something. I don't even know if I have. I hope I ain't missed anything. Jeez, I hope I ain't missed anything. I have to have a proper look in a bit. I try to keep the content flowing though while everything's going on. I don't want to just sit there starstruck and be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, that's not good to watch. But I try my best to keep doing something. I mean, it's a boring ass job what I'm doing right now, but this does need to be doing. Honestly, Helliver, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you doing that, but only donate, guys, if you feel as if, you know, you fully are able to without actually having a problem with causing any problems for your day or your future, man. I don't want people giving me stuff that they haven't got. I really don't. Yeah, I did see that thing, man. I did make a little video about it. I'll have to talk about that in a second, man. When the chat just chills out a bit. But I do appreciate that, guys, man. That's so sweet of you. I wish I could say I'll do more to show my gratitude, but if I just carry on, it'll just sound like I'm being waffling on her over and over again. But yeah, I did check out Helliver's Lucky Block World the other day. It was yesterday. I actually checked it out. I didn't stream yesterday because it was just way too hot. It's hot today as well, man. It really is, but I can't not stream 2 days in a row, man. So I'm just trying to do what I can. We're currently at 27 degrees in England at the moment, though, and it's way too hot, man. But yeah, man, it's looking good, man. I mean, that circle that you've tried with the wall, isn't it? I see how you tried a circle. I don't know if it's a circle you've tried, but mate, honestly, it could do some work, that circle. Bro, Rekid again, bro. Jesus, man, I'm starting to sweat. Jeez. My eyes, man, my eyes are bloodshot. Because I'm either tired or high, I don't know. Which one is it? You guys decide. Hey. Honestly, bro, thank you. Thank you for that membership again, Rekid. I don't know how much that's actually costing you. Hopefully it's not costing too much. But I'm assuming it's probably costing about a fiver. 5 quid. 5 quid a pop. Because that's a level 2 membership, I think. Yeah, Helliver's been very generous with the memberships lately, man. Over the course of about, I don't know, the last month, he must have gifted me about probably about 35 to 40 memberships, to be honest. I was very blessed. It did help me out though, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man, it's been an expensive month for me because of my mum's wedding and stuff, and all kinds of stuff, man. It's just been very expensive lately, so I'll tell you what, man, it's definitely helped me out. I appreciate it a lot, man. I need some extra money. You don't need no more money, bro. You don't need to, well, I don't know for yourself, but you don't need to donate anymore, man, honestly. You've done enough, man. It's hard for me to show gratitude as well, man. It really is. It really is difficult. I do my best, but, you know. I could try my look at crime. Oh, he could try his look at crime. Yeah, I wouldn't condone that. I wouldn't condone that. That would be risky. Some people get banged up for life doing stuff like that, man. Quick vacation to Benidorm. Few packages, no problem. It's easier doing it like this. I like doing it like this at not daytime where there's no mobs. Alright, man, you post some good stuff, man, and I'll check it out, man, if you want, man. I don't mind checking people's stuff out. But when I was looking at your world, Helliver, when I was looking at your Lucky Block, and I will say this to anybody else, man, if you've got a world that you want me to check out and make a little video of, just running around and seeing what you've done and seeing what you've got, I don't mind, man. I'll give you my full-on opinion. You know, I won't lie. I'll tell you the truth, how I really feel about it, you know. I am a bit nicer than I could be, to be honest, in certain situations. I will say that, but I will be honest. But with that Lucky Block, it's the first time I've actually looked at a Lucky Block world in my life. I've never actually been on a Lucky Block map, and I was just kind of working it out a minute while I was on there. But I saw how much, you know, Helliver had been doing, and the way it's set up is pretty cool, man. I could see how it'd be interesting and really fun to kind of work on one of those, but. Yeah, one thing I will say is, man, there was one room where the lights were very suspicious in one place. The wall, I think, I don't know if you're trying to build a circle. I don't know if if you was trying to build a circle, man, it needs a little bit of work in it, but I'm just being honest, man. It's a bit ridged, a bit weird. It's not a very good circle. But yeah, hang on, let me have a look at this chat real quick. Yeah, Breaking Bad was good, man. Breaking Bad was good. You know what? You know what the funniest thing is, though? I think one of my favourite parts about Breaking Bad was just the fact that it was the dude from Malcolm in the Middle. I just love seeing Hal. To me, it's always going to be Hal. I don't know if you ever watched Malcolm in the Middle, but that's it, man. I used to watch that all the time when I was a kid. It used to be on just after The Simpsons, and that's where I got to know that actor from. So I know it from there. It'd be nice if it was kind of like a part of that type of universe, man. If it was a part of Malcolm in the Middle universe, that would have been really good. That would have been interesting as hell, man. And maybe, you know, that would have been sick. I don't know why they didn't do that. I really don't. Probably because they couldn't get the original actors and stuff. I don't know. It would have been good though. But I don't know, maybe, you know, it's too much of the comedy Malcolm in the Middle was. But, you know, it would have been a really good serious spin-off to it. Because a lot of the people that would have watched that program would have been older now, and probably old enough to watch those crazy series about all kinds of, like, 18 rated stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to use a little bit of sand here, man, and do this while I'm just chilling. You would have gave up and made a square. I can't do circles. Yeah, circles ain't the best, man. I struggle, but I'll sit there for days and I'll literally just stress myself out about it and I'll work it out. It's just symmetry. You just got to work from the north to south, to east to west, and then you've just got to go to the pinnacles of each corner. You know what I mean? Like an X. And then once you've got them all matching up on the quarters, once you've done one quarter where it matches up to a nice flush circle, all you gotta do is copy all the corners. That's where the symmetry thing comes into place with every type of structure I build. I look at it on a symmetrical level. You know, I don't just try and freehand it. I'd get pickled. I can't do circles that well, but I mean, I've done it with that. I mean, I've learned. That building's taught me how to do circles. Having to do that, that's where it came from, man. That's what I mean. I feel like the only way you get better at something, and this is with every type of, you know, anything in the world, man, anything you think of, the only way you get better is by taking yourself out of your comfort zone and doing something you're not used to doing. You know, you're not going to do it for first time perfect, but as long as you're willing to work it out, you'll get better. Now, if I could use the same type of mentality with redstone, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't the content look a little bit different? I'm not good with redstone, man. I can do basic things, but I can't do anything crazy like you do see people doing off the top of my dome. I'll be honest with that thing that you're doing, man. That circle. You've got to go in like a line, straight line. You've got to do like a straight line through the center, and then you've got to go through the center again, straight line, straight through. And then once you've done that straight line, go to as far as you want to go, like to make the circle. And then you're gonna have to like do a certain amount of blocks, probably about 8 blocks or something at least. And then you're gonna have to like get to the corner. You know where you put that X going through it. You'd have to make your way to the corner until it's nice, and then go to the other side over there and do the same and meet up in the middle. When you meet up in the middle, it's either going to tell you if it's right or wrong, and then you're just going to have to tweak it from there to there and slightly mess about with each sides. But as soon as you've got it, that one corner, the quarter done, you should be fine on the circle. I mean, I'm going to actually try and expand that water temple, you know, the Guardian Tower, Guardian Farm. I'm going to try and expand that soon, and I'm probably going to try and use the same type of logic. So I didn't actually make that circle. I think it was Scopes that made that circle. Yeah, redstone's a pain in the arse. The thing about redstone is, you can break the game. You can make something that can really just destroy the server, lag it out. I mean, I didn't mind redstone, but it's like, say, I remember when I was playing on a server once with a few of my friends, before Realms was even a thing. This was before Realms was even a thing. And one of my friends, I think it was Mikey, like he was like always doing redstone builds and trying to do these things that he saw off YouTube and stuff. And he would end up building loads of automated farms and stuff and have like all these things. And in the end, man, it did start, you know, you did start to notice in the server like the lag and a bit of like delay when you were like breaking blocks because of like whenever you was in that area. I noticed, and this wasn't on this server, but this was on like one time ago, a long time ago. And I think it was the same. I think the same with Scopes as well on one of our other servers. But he had a really big bee farm, like a honey farm, and he was automated, so it just used to go around with a minecart, and the shears used to trim the thing with sensors and stuff. It was all automated, and it worked really well. But with everything that was in the area, it was causing a bit of like stress when it came to just automation and redstone and stuff. What needs to happen is Minecraft Mojang, Microsoft need to make better realms. They need to make it so you can buy a more premium realm. At the moment, you've got these 10-player realms, these 11-player realms, whatever you call them. They need to bring out a 30-player realm. Even if it costs, say, £20 a month or £25 or $30 a month, I'd be happy. I'd pay it for my main realm, definitely, because even if you don't have that many people playing on there, it's still going to give you better performance. Because it's RAM, innit? The server needs RAM. How much dedicated RAM do you need? This man. Alright, man, no worries, hell of a dude. No worries, Rekid, man. But to be honest, man, it's just, yeah. This job's a pain in the arse. I really don't like this job. I should go over. As you can see how deep it is, man. Yeah, it's not the best job in the world what I'm doing here, but gotta be done, innit? The building looks nice. I was going to do some decorations in there as well. I was going to do the staircases in the bottom floors. Try and do that today if I can. It's not going to be fancy, but it's going to hopefully be efficient where you can use it and it doesn't take up too much room in the building. I would like a staircase which goes in a spiral on one corner of each build, like the bottom builds there. There and there. I've got to turn the steam off. I've got like my different controller settings, I feel like. Nah, it's all good, hell of a man. Don't worry about it, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I do appreciate them gifted memberships, bro. I really do. But don't put yourself out of pocket though, man. I really, you know, I really feel bad. I really do. I mean, a part of me is very happy, but a part of me, I always worry that you're putting yourself down, man. putting yourself out of pocket. But yeah, man, keep working on that world as well. What's it called? That Lucky Block. I'll check it out a month from yesterday, and I'll check it out again, and I'll see the progress of it. I might start doing that with people, like, and their worlds that they have. I might, you know, when I'm not streaming, record a video when I'm, you know, when I'm free, and then I can just quickly have a look around, check it out, showcase it, and give my opinion. I mean, I don't edit the videos, it'd just be raw, you know what I mean, as it is, as it was recorded. There's no need to edit it. First impressions are the ones, you know what I mean. Got some juicy, how you doing, man? It's all good, bro. What was that? You got gifted a membership, bro? I think you did anyway, man. Looks like it, man. Or you bought it, I'm not sure, unless you've changed your name. How you doing, man? What do you think of the build I'm working on? I'm just filling in a bit of this, sand at the minute because I'm trying to clear this spot here so we got some more space. It's quite a journey though, man. It's getting there. But yeah, man, I appreciate that, hell of a. Have a good day at work, man. One opinion. What's the opinion? Yeah, I do need to finish off the torches. You see it around the rims there. I do. I also need to go around it with some chiseled stone and place a little bit of chiseled stone in places, but I don't know if I'm going to do that, to be honest. But I think it might show it on the inside too much. And if it shows it off on the inside too much, then it's going to cause problems with the actual inside. Staircases are crucial though. I really do need to do them staircases, man. I appreciate you helping me with this sand as well, man. I've noticed, I did notice how much you did. It hurts your finger after a bit, doesn't it? It hurts mine. That's why I don't do it all the time. I just do it with my hands, not really stressing me out, because on my left hand, where I'm using the left trigger to actually place it down, on my left hand I had two operations on my hand in it. My index finger and my middle finger. I had a trigger finger when I was younger, thanks to playing guitar too much, and when I'm repetitively pressing it, like pressing the left trigger like I have been doing, it hurts after a bit. It starts stiffening up and like locking, and it's like, it don't lock, but it really stiffens up, man. I don't think there's any more sand here. I think we've polished all the sand by the looks of it. No, we've got some over there, haven't we? The thing about water is now, you can't really see it. I'm bad, but you know, I like that blue. I like the blue I like that blue hue from the sea. You know what I'm saying? You're not very far again. Start one conversation. What? Start one conversation. Want me to start a conversation? Do you know what a blumpkin is? I had a crack up. What? Not too sure, bro. I'm not too sure what you're saying. What did you say, man? Yeah, well, I'm just here to do a bit of work when I can, while I can, as I can. And if you want to watch, then feel free, man. If you want to check it out in the future, feel free to come back. I'd love that, man. But, you know, this content has an acute taste for people. It's like, not many people are interested in watching a long ass grind. Some people just want bang, content in your face, scary stuff. They want people to like scream down the headset. Well, I doubt that's going to happen unless I see a nuclear bomb go off to the right of me. Then you might see me a bit stressed, a bit alarmed. The most I'll do is say some lower tiered swear words when I'm pissed off. Welcome back, man. Yeah, man, I can make you mod. Bear with me. Goddamn. Let me just open my laptop. My back. Did you hear my back then? What's trying to shoot me? You alright, mate? Isn't that meme where the guy's looking up like? That's what it is. You're gonna have to bear with me so I can just turn my laptop on and so I can, what's it called? Make you a mod. Well, I could do it with my phone to be honest, but my phone's just over there, isn't it? My laptop's over here. It's not that bad. Damn, his accuracy is terrible, isn't it? It'd be funny if you could pick the arrows up on the floor. I'd be farming them right now. Oh no, the Phantom's gonna ruin it. Ruined it, mate. You ruined it, didn't you? Oh, you should... Ah, humbug. Bear with me. Nah, I'm sweating on, man. This chair, I got this chair about a few months ago, and I promise you, there's a reason I didn't buy a second-hand one, and I'm gonna be living proof and evidence on why you don't want to buy a second-hand chair. Because trust me, the sweat patches on this are gonna be crazy in the future. Yo, I've got 6 likes already. You guys are crazy. Nah, I appreciate that. That's the best I've done in a while, man. Let me just wait for the chat to come up and I'll make you a mod. Best updated, what do you mean? I always keep this game updated fully. You know, if there's a patch, if there's something out there, then I want it in the game. I don't like really play with mods or anything, but the latest updates and patches are a necessity. I know some people just play at a certain patch when they're doing speedruns and stuff because of certain updates which are in the game. Are you taking a piss? But I don't do that, man. I have to have the latest update, latest patch. Hang on, bear with me. There you go, man. You're a moderator now. Them things hurt, man. It's him, he hurts, he does. I don't like them. They can hurt you badly. I haven't really got much food, man. I know it's crap eating rotten flesh, but you know, if you've got no food, then what else are you gonna do, man? I ain't flying all the way back over there. Yeah, got that blues name now, got that wrench. Got that spanner. We call them spanners over here. But yeah, man, I'm sorry that I'm not wearing a top today because I'm baking. I'm absolutely baking. This might become a habit for me now. Got my camera set up so you can't see my titties. We're all good, aren't we? Don't want to be seeing my baps. My crusty cobs. I make myself laugh sometimes. I might have to go back one day. I might have to make a stream one day where I go back to episode 20 or something. And I just sit there and watch it, well, you know, I just sit there and watch a bit of it, fast forward for a bit of it and just look at how much the world's changed compared to what it is now. Because I'm telling you, man, this world has changed. There's so much been done. And once this ocean over this side has been polished off and, you know, I no longer have to place sand in this direction, it's going to look different, man. It's going to look so different. The thing is with what I'm doing here as well is I'm building a sand mine. Subliminally, I'm building a sand mine. So I'll always have sand forever now in the base. Because if you think about it, all this underneath this grass is probably, you know, it's sand. So if I ever need sand and I ain't got a desert like I have over there, I could always just come over here and get sand. If I really wanted to. The idea is just to get rid of all this, you know, all this water. Don't need this water here for now. We need space for real estate value. That's really real estate, that's what it is, man. Sweating though, man. I do have to say, man, I can't thank everybody enough, man, for stopping by, dropping a like, and the donations and the gifted memberships and stuff from like Pelican and Helliver and Rekid. Bam, wham, bam. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I feel like I've been, I don't know. I feel like I've been tangoed, bro. I'm not even joking. It's too hot for this. Damn. I don't know what's a quicker way of doing it, man. Like this or like the other way. Well, this way don't look too bad, but... it's quicker either way, man. I mean, Slade was saying it's probably quicker doing it like this. I do see his point. Both are painfully slow, I know. You know what they need? They need like a lava spigot where you could like, they need like a bucket of lava where you could just pour it in and it would just fill it in. You know what I mean? So you could put the lava there, just fill it in slowly. And the longer you leave it, the more it'd fill it in. Rather than it just like, you know, turned into obsidian or something. You know what I mean? Boom. There you go, bro. I saw what you was doing in the Nether as well, the little tunnel going up to the top. I saw the pool of lava you had to get past, man. I do feel sorry for you, that pool of lava must have been so annoying. No wonder you wanted the potions. But yeah, it won't be long till our summer's finished. I mean, I'm going through the prime of summer right now, so the reason I haven't been able to stream or just sit in my room for long periods of time is literally the heat. I don't have air conditioning. I have a fan behind me. I have windows open, but I've got a pair of blinds that you close and they just literally they shut like that. You know what I mean? And then I've also got curtains that close over, which are like blackout curtains, which don't let any light through. Because if I have light, it messes with my camera and stuff, man. Because I got a crap camera. But yeah, so I'm here baking like a baked potato, sweating like an onion. My daughter's got sports day as well on the 7th, no, on the 4th of July, so in 3 days. So I won't be streaming in the day that day probably. Yeah, I've had a lot go on lately, man. I'm just busy, you know. But problem with our weather. Our sun's just a bit, I don't know, it's weird. I think it's because I live in England and our island is surrounded by water. So the humidity gets hard to breathe and stuff, and it's just like, the heat just feels different over here. When it's 30 over here, it's probably like 40 or something, you know what I mean? Somewhere else. I mean, I did have sunburn on my face all around here yesterday, which wasn't good. It wasn't really sunburn, it was just my rosacea kicking off because of the heat. I don't know if you've ever had rosacea, but it's not a very nice skin condition that you can get on your face around here and your nose. And like, you can see how my skin's pale on my, you know, everywhere else I've got like a real pale kind of complexion. But around my face and my nose it's just been, yeah, these dolphins make me swim faster. Nah, but yeah, it's horrible, man, especially if you're in the sunlight. It can make your skin bubble up around here. Like you get little bumps on it, like heat rash thing. Rosacea. People do have laser surgery and stuff to get rid of it, and it just destroy all the damaged vessels and blood vessels, but costs a lot of money. If it doesn't really bother me too much, then yeah, screw it. Sometimes you can get a bit self-conscious of it though. You know, you go out and you just look like a pizza face. People don't realise it's a condition called rosacea that you can't really do nothing about. Yeah. Heat rash is horrible. I don't know if I've got a heat rash, but on my arms, man, on my arms, like, on my arms there, man, I'll get like horrible heat rash. It's like, you can't see it now. You can't really see it that much now, but you do, man. I get a horrible heat rash on my arms there, man. It's not good. It's like, especially when I get out of the shower. If I get out of the shower and stuff and I'm drying myself, I could rip it apart and it would feel like bliss. It feels so good, but so bad at the same time. Because, yeah, it feels good when you're itching something. It feels soothing, but then you stop and it feels red raw and you're like, damn, I shouldn't have done that. It's a bit sore. So you have to put some like cream on it, some like Savlon or something. That's what we call it over here, Savlon. I think it's Savlon or Germaline or something. Kinda helps. We just need air conditioners. That's all we need. Yeah, I feel like this global warming thing, I feel like it's weaponized. I swear, this global warming, I'm not worried about like, I'm not worried, but I feel like it's weaponized. I feel like in some places global warming would be really good, and in other places it would be absolutely catastrophic. Like, let's say all the countries like that are quite warm and stuff, they would suffer hard, they'd have hard summers, they would have wildfires, crops wouldn't grow, and they would have droughts. Whereas, let's say a place like Russia, yeah, Russia has about 60% of its landmass is under snow, probably more than that. It's under snow and ice, 60% of it. But whenever like global warming kicks off, and you know everybody else is just really struggling to cope and that the world's really having a hard time, places like Russia and that, they'll be loving it, man. They'll be just sitting there like it's a standard typical summer. Like, yes, this is perfect for us now, perfect climate. You know, all the snow would probably melt over Siberia and in the north, and they'd have so much more landmass to play with after that. So really, global warming would play into some nations. It would play into their hands, man. Whereas for the rest of the world, it would be catastrophic. So, it's dodgy, man. I feel like global warming is going to be weaponized. It's going to be used against us one day. I mean, it's all about landmass as well. If you're a little island and stuff and, you know, everything's melting and sea levels are rising and whatnot, if you've got a small amount of landmass like you're a little island, you're gonna get consumed very quickly. But if you're a huge continent like Russia or somewhere, you're gonna have a lot of land. Still. You probably gain more land from the snow just melting in the cold parts. And to be honest, also the bridge between America and Russia through Alaska and Anchorage would be blocked off because the ice would melt. And I feel as if, on a tactical point of view, I feel like that's just not good in anybody's situation. Especially if, you know, everyone's close to having a conflict. You don't want to have an ice road where people could just drive through. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to just, like, you know, destroy it, but still. Gotta think of these things, innit? Am I missing some of the chat that, what's saying? Oh, no. What he's talking there. Always use Benadryl cream. Benadryl's good. Benadryl cream's good, man. I think we have the very similar things. I think we just call it different things, man. But I think I've heard of Benadryl. Oh, definitely heard of it. Yeah, this water's a pain in the ass. Gotta be done though, gotta get finished. Well, I've just gotta use this sand really. Type of jobs that I do need to do. I need redstone. I need it for the gem. I need it for the redstone gem. Oh man, this ain't good. Definitely need some food. Yeah, we have something here called purities, and it does the exact same thing. It says if you take it, then you shouldn't operate heavy machinery, or you know, use a car or nothing. And it is meant to make you a bit sleepy, but I used to eat them like they were candy, mate. Honestly, I'd pop about 3 of them, and like when I used to get bit by mosquitoes, I used to really suffer. I haven't really been bit by a mosquito properly in a long time, but I swear, man, I got bit on my knee once. My whole knee swelled up. It looked like I had 2 kneecaps. I got bit on my hand once, the side of my hand, on the back there. The whole hand looked like it was double the size, like the width. You know what I mean? Oh, crap. So I don't handle mosquito bites very well. So I ended up having about 3 of them things. You're only supposed to take 1. But I was stupid when I was younger. I was stupid, man, when I was younger. Absolutely. I didn't heed any warnings on packets or anything. I didn't care. I didn't even read the packets or something I was taking. Nowadays, you know, I like to know what I'm like eating, what I'm putting into my body. I grew up, when I was younger, I kind of had this idea that everything in the world was there to try and help you. People were there to try and help you, doctors were there to help you, the dentist was there to help you, the opticians was there to help you. And then as I grew up, I realised they're not there to help you, they're there to profit from you. And then when I realised that, is when I realised a lot of this crap that I had been taking, a lot of this stuff that they had been like giving me and prescribing me, it probably didn't do nothing, and it probably just, you know, made them money. And so I got really like funny when I got older. Now I'm older, I don't take any type of tablets. Even if I do get bit by a mosquito, I don't want to take any type of tablet. You know what I mean? I can't be bothered with it. I'd rather just let my body's natural immune system work it out. Because I realised that they're literally not there to help us, they're there to profit from us. They've got the cures for near enough every type of ailment ever created. Yeah, I say created because a lot of these ailments that are out there, like diseases, are man-made. They are made in a lab somewhere and pushed out onto the public because they need to make the sales go up, or they need to ensue fear into the public and control the masses. It's always the way it's been. You know, I mean, look at it. COVID, SARS, what's the other one? What was the other one? Ebola. You know, they're trying to fearmonger everybody into, like, you know, stocking up on all this stuff that you don't really need. It's crap, innit? Went through a very similar thing than most people that are living. I mean, weren't taking a medicine, I'll take antibiotics, but yeah, breathing medicine, like inhalers and stuff, man. I've got asthma, so I do use an inhaler. I could show you my inhaler. It's like a blue one. I don't really use it that often, but you know, if I could see myself, you know, if I was running a lot, I could see myself needing it. But yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I have this slight feeling that even inhalers probably degrade your body, your lungs a bit quicker. Oxygen breaks down cells, basically. I know this sounds crazy, you probably know it, but even though oxygen keeps us alive, when we breathe it in, the oxygen's actually decaying our body slowly. That's the way it is. Oxygen's slowly killing us. It keeps us alive, yes. But on the greater scale of schemes, That's what's aging us. That's what makes us get older and slowly damage our DNA and cells, so we end up getting old and falling apart and then dying when everything fails. Yeah, what colour was that? What colour was the inhaler? Because there's a few inhalers I've had. That's mad, that is. Like, fires in Canada and that. I don't know why, but I don't know if it's because of the hot air, the hot weather that I'm having to deal with right now, but I just feel like breathing in a nice cold, crisp breath of fresh, I don't know, cold air like from Canada. I feel as if it'd be so nice compared to the air that we've got around here right now. Because Canada's quite remote, and like there's a lot of parts of Canada which are just not really inhabited, and it's all snow and stuff and very cold. But over here in our country in UK, you son of a bitch, over here in UK, everywhere's like, you know, everything's in use, man. Like, there's always like crap going on in the cities. There's loads of roads and stuff, cars, traffic, fumes, loads of emissions. You've got you know, rubbish and coal fart, all different like electricity plants or coal and stuff and burning stuff. It's just, I don't feel like it's really good air over here, man. Even if you head out into the countryside, you might fare a little bit better, but I can't imagine how it would be in a place that was very remote. But imagine being on the top of Mount Everest. I mean, obviously the air is very thin, but the smell would be mad. The smell would be like something you've never smelled before. Like, you'd never smell anything so fresh in all your life. Because it's just out of the way, isn't it? Yeah, man, if you want, man. So, $220 per month. That's expensive, bro. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's what, I don't know, man. That's a lot, that is. Yo, what's up, Jose? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Please drop a like if you want, man. I'd appreciate that, man. I'm doing really well, to be honest. I got like 7 likes. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it was 6 likes. Sorry, I jumped the gun. You could be number 7. Do it. Oh yeah, and do you know something, man? 3 years ago, yesterday, man, it was like the anniversary of the day Technoblade died, innit? I did write a post about it. I don't know if you guys seen it. But 3 years, man, crazy. Crazy how quick time like moves. I don't know. As I'm getting older, it just feels like it moves a lot quicker. I'm gonna be dead before you know it. Like myself. Jeez. Wake up tomorrow and I won't wake up. Well, that's alright then. That ain't too bad. $20 a month's a bit more reasonable, but that's good that they've got that military insurance, man. No, that's good, that is. It's kind of like how we have it over here. We have like the NHS. If people don't work, or say if we don't like have a job or something, people can still get medicine and doctor's appointments. Well, I don't know about doctor's appointments, but you know, people can still buy medicine and stuff. To be honest, you get a lot. If you haven't got a job or you haven't got any like means of paying for the medicine, you can actually get a prescription from a doctor, from your actual doctor. You have a doctor's appointment and they'll prescribe you something, and if you haven't got a job to pay for it, they will literally just have to give it to you. They wouldn't be able to just let you go without any type of treatment or some type of like medicine. But if you've got a job and you said that you weren't going to pay because, you know, you didn't want to pay, they wouldn't give it to you. They wouldn't give it to you. You'd have to pay. If you had a job, you would have to pay full amount. Cash on the table. Or half down the swanny. Long live the Forever King. The Forever King. Oh crap, you lose the insurance when you're 24. That's not good. That's not good at all, man. That's what it is. That's what I mean, man. I mean, a lot of these perks that we have over here in England, the UK, I swear to God, I feel as if, like, one day they're going to disappear because there's no way the system can carry on the way it is. And if I am in a position to actually fund it when I do need it, then it's going to be difficult. Especially when you've got kids, man. It's weird when you've got kids. When you've got kids, it's like if you needed medicine, but they needed medicine as well, then you're not having medicine. They're having medicine. It's like if you couldn't afford food and it, but you had a kid, but you had something that you could eat, it wouldn't be you that's eating. The kid would be eating. You know what I mean? It's just always the way. So I do feel like health treatment and stuff should be just free. It should all be free. On the greater scheme of things, it should be free to the right people. It should be free to people who don't have a serious criminal record. Like a serious criminal record, man. Like, say if you see, like, people who have, like, you know, sex offenders, murderers, you know, people who have, you know, like, serious hardened criminals, then you'd be just like, nah, you're gonna have to pay for it, bro. You're gonna have to find a way of paying for it. You know what I mean? But for people who are, you know, good people who have not done a single thing wrong in their life and just been helpful as they can to everyone around them, they should get it for free, man. They really should. It should be like a credit score. But the more you do and commit to people, you know, in the world, the more of stuff like that you get privileged to. That way it would make people want to do more, you know what I mean? Be more productive and useful to the world rather than just costing the world all the time. You know what I mean? That's what I mean with the taxes, trust me, you know what I mean? It's just the amount of tax people pay, it's ridiculous. That's what I mean, man. You should have stayed, guys, man. Honestly, you should have stayed. I mean, it wasn't that bad, man. I mean, we like tea. We like tea. And we had a couple of pubs, but I don't know, man. I feel like you guys should have stayed, man. I don't know. Could have been beautiful. Nah, I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what happened back in 1776. I think it was kind of the British just putting their noses in places they shouldn't be putting their noses in. It was back in the time where the British Empire was just travelling around, just trying to lay claim on everything, innit? Alright, man, I'll catch you later, window boys. I mean, it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you seeing you here. Got that green name, man. Got a green name. That name looks sweet. Damn, that almost clipped me. See, oh crap. See, I don't understand what happened with Canada. I mean, Canada, like, what wasn't that like British Canada at one stage? Wasn't it like, isn't Canada like, don't they like follow the same type of monarchy as England? I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure, like, I don't like saying king because I don't know. You know, I prefer saying the queen because it was back when, you know, I don't really follow monarchy at all. I really don't. Like, a lot of people in England, are like, oh yeah, the king, the queen. You know, I'm not really bothered about that. You know, it's all a load of crap to me. But I'm sure Canada had like some type of like connection with Britain still. I don't know how. I'm not sure what it was. French Canada, Canada, and British Canada. Still very French. Most of Quebec. Oh yeah, Quebec. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's confusing. It's like, you know what I mean? It's still like there's still like colonies there and stuff, man. It's like, I'll tell you one thing that confuses me, man, and one thing really confuses me is the Falklands Islands. I don't quite understand the Falkland Islands. I know I'm English. I'm from England. I'm from UK, and we went to war for those islands back in the 80s and that. I'm just sitting there. I've watched a lot of history. I've watched a lot of like geography. I've looked at the world, and there's no way I can kind of like understand why the Falkland Islands are so called British. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. They're so far away. We've got a better chance of laying claim to France. You know what I mean? I don't understand it, man. I know we fought for them, and I should be patriotic about it. Like, yes, the Falklands are ours, but I don't see why they are. I really don't. It's confusing. It's just a colonisation, I guess. I would like to travel the world, though, man, and go and see parts of it. Requires a lot of money and a lot of good income to be able to go and travel freely and not worry about everything that's at home, like, you know, your house and stuff, your bills, everything else you got to keep up with. If I had a chance, man, I'd love to take my dad places. My dad, like, hasn't really travelled. My dad's never left England. I've never really left England, to be honest. I went to Northern Ireland, but I've never left England. It's classed as England, isn't it, or Britain? But I've never left Great Britain. All right, man. Yeah, hopefully one day we get the opportunity to, and hopefully it isn't when we're being what's it called? Being paratroop dropped onto a foreign land with a assault rifle in hand and a big pack of like gear and stuff and a helmet. Hopefully that isn't the situation where we're traveling the world, because I'll be honest, the only way I ever see myself traveling the world is if I end up if that ends up becoming a reality. Be airdropped into a goddamn firefight or a conflict. Last about 10 minutes, last about 10 seconds. Probably get domed on the way down with the parachute. Got a better chance of just free falling and hitting the ground probably. These days, getting power dropped into a fight. Airdropped, power dropped, I don't even know what it's called. Should call it power dropped because I'll be paranoid on the way down. Yeah, man, this is going to take some time. I'm not going to be doing this for the whole stream, I promise. I'm probably just going to do it for this part. I'm just doing it for this part, to be honest. I'm trying to use as much sand as I can and get this finger all out for today. This project is going to take me months to do. And it'd take me months to do even if I was to spend every single day on it for 10 hours a day. It'd still take a long time. Have a nice day, Rekid, mate. Thanks for stopping by as well. Thanks for the donations and the memberships, mate. Honestly, you really, you didn't have to, man. However, you have made my day with them. You, Helliver, and Pelican. You've already made my day, and it's not even started yet. So, thanks, man. Have a good day, guys. Yeah, you remember Windows? I'm not sure if you know. You got gifted again. We've got some very generous members of the community, man. They're gifting memberships left, right, and centre. But I'll give them props to Helliver and Rekid, man. Helliver went crazy last week, though, I'll be honest. He must have like gifted me like 40 members. It's crazy. Problem is though, when people gift people members though, they don't ever like stay there. You know what I mean? It's there for a month, but it's like as soon as like it comes to, you know, to renew the membership, it's because we got gifted. Nobody ever renews them. You know what I mean? They never get renewed. So, but it does bring people to the stream though. I've noticed like people who are subscribed to me, they'll all of a sudden realise, oh damn, I'm a member, and then they'll come into the stream and be like, yeah, what's this? What's all this then? Then I have to explain to them. Had a stressful day yesterday though. Right, hear me out. I'll tell you a little story if you want to listen. You don't have to listen, man. It's just stuff I was doing yesterday. Friday, my daughter had the opportunity to go swimming with her school for 2 weeks. Every day over the course of 2 weeks. And I said to her, I asked her, I said, do you want to go? She was like, no, I don't want to go. I really don't want to go. Can't be bothered. I'm like, you sure? Because all your friends are going to be doing it. Like, nah, I don't want to do it. I'm alright. No worries. And then I was like, alright then. Okay, fair enough. So she didn't want to do it, and then Monday comes, and then I get a phone call from the school. Like yesterday, yeah, I get a phone call from the school. Hello, can you bring Riley in this swimming costume in? She wants to go swimming. I said to the receptionist, I was like, yeah, me and Riley discussed this. She said to me that she didn't want to go. I haven't even paid for it. And it says, oh yeah, well now she's changed her mind, and I'm like, oh yeah, and I'm like, really? Well, me and her discussed this. To be honest, the swimming costume that she actually has was probably too small for her, like, because she grows like a beanstalk, I swear. And I said to him that it's probably too small for him. And it says, well, she's leaving at 1, if you can manage to get something sorted. And this was about 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm half asleep still, just took her to school, just come back, had a cup of tea. And then all of a sudden I've got to go and try and get a swimming costume sorted. Luckily, I've got a good support network, and my family kind of helped me out a bit, and they was able to, you know, get one, you know, pass it to me, and then I had to go and take it to the school to give it to my daughter before 1 o'clock on the hottest day of the bloody year. Hottest day of the year, she does that to me, and then I said to her, what pissed me off though is that we actually discussed it with her. I was like, yo, do you want to go? And she's like, no, I don't want to go. So I was like, alright then, sweet. If she would have just said yeah, I could have done all that. We could have got all that sorted over the weekend. Wouldn't have had a problem. No, you know, messed me out so much, that did. That was my day yesterday. And then somehow I got sunstroke. I don't know how, but I had sunstroke. I went out twice or 3 times. And I came back and I was just so dehydrated. I don't know what happened to me. I tried to have a drink. I went and lay down upstairs, behind me on my bed, and I was just effed. My head just felt like I wanted to throw up. I felt like I was drunk. And I don't drink. So yeah, I had heat stroke. I must have had sunstroke or something, because that's the only explanation for that. And then I fell asleep for 2 hours. 2 hours I fell asleep for. I woke up. I was still wrecked. I was still like something was wrong with me, sunstroke or something. And then I had some food. And then it was just too hot to sit in my room and stream and stuff. And you know, I didn't really want to stream yesterday. I wanted to have like a day of silence yesterday for streaming. I really did. It was just a day of remembrance yesterday for the Minecraft community, so I just left it at that, man. I had a day off in honour. Had some rest. But I will have to go and pick up my daughter again soon. Hey. That's why I'm just doing this basic job right now, so it's not that difficult. Yeah, I'm doing God's work. Trust me. That Enderman's looking at me like, yes, go on, son. Get rid of that water. Go on, make it work. Getting all... Look, I'm giving him... Look, all the new land he can stretch his legs on, thanks to me. Me and Slade, actually. Slade's been doing a lot of this, should I say. Looks nice from this angle. It'll look even better once I'm done. Oh, there's got to be something in that water that's going to ping me. Yeah, but you can see the roads around here where I was trying to do the roads. That's why I'm actually trying to do this part. And get all these roads and pathways done around that part, and we're gonna have to clean that down. And, yeah. He'll all merge, he'll all join up. But yeah, man, just chilling in the hot sun. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Wanna drop me a like, bro? Please do. You might be my 7th like if I'm lucky. I don't know. I'm not 100%. 7th, 6th, something like that. To be honest, they go down. To be honest, they go down. I was like, the last stream I got like 20 likes. I was like, yes, I got 20 likes. Look back the next day, I had 8 likes. I was like, ah. Brilliant. Went down. Got deducted. Got repossessed of my likes. Yeah, I'm baking. Feel like a piece of gammon. Just sitting in a slow cooker. The amount of moisture just coming out of me, it's like, you know when you put food in the oven and you see it cooking, and then you see the oils coming out of it. All juices and that. That's me right now, man. All the oils coming out, I swear. There's a wet patch. There's 2 wet patches on this chair where my armpits are. Rip. This is a nice chair as well. And my family was saying to me, you should probably get one of these pleather ones, one of these PU ones, one of these ones that are like a material that, you know, you could just wipe. You know, kind of a waterproof material. And I was like, nah, it'll just stick to me, man, like leather. I don't want it to stick to me. Don't want to be peeling my back off it, especially in the sun. I mean, this one breathes alright, it does breathe. I mean, my back's not too bad, you know. It's not like, it ain't too bad, could be worse. My bollocks are, oof. They're a tragedy. It is a hot day though, man. That's why I'm in the water in Minecraft. I'm trying to chill, I'm trying to like, imagine I'm under the water. Might go to a snow biome later and just sit down for a bit. No, I haven't seen that. What is that? Jack Fowl Man Face. What's that? I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure what that is. Really not sure. At least I've got past the hardest part of summer. I think it'll start cooling down soon. Big Fowl. Jake Fell? No, I'm not too sure, man. I haven't really watched too much videos lately, content-wise, though. I really haven't. I've been keeping up with, like, the world and all the problems that's going on in the world lately. I mean, the world's at a point where a serious conflict, like a serious world global conflict could break out at any point, and it's Anytime that I've got a minute to literally sit down and do anything, I'm just kind of keeping up with the world affairs at the moment. The world's not in a very good place, a good position. I mean, people won't realise it, but I think everybody's so close to actually having a different life, more than they realise. I don't. There's too many crazy old men running the world, man, and they're close to death's door, and they just don't care about taking us with them. That's the problem. Just gotta enjoy your time. Count. Make the days count. Don't count the days. That's what I say. I ain't seen Slade on the server lately, man. I hope it's all good. I hope he hasn't, like, burnt himself out like I thought he would. I kind of had a feeling he might, like, you know, burn out a little bit with how much he was taking that mountain down, and it really does do that to you, man. It's like you do all the work, you look at it and you think, what was the point? Why did I do that? I think he was trying to catch me up on how many blocks I've broken. I don't know how well he did. I think he hit 3 million. Shall I have a look? Shall I compare the stats real quick? Just have a little look. Yeah, it's kind of more than a big lake. It's an ocean, because you see this is gonna eventually, this road, this is gonna do, all this is gone as well. All this is gonna need work. All this will need what I'm doing. Seriously. I know you're thinking, Jesus, what are you doing there? How long's that going to take you? Wow. Well, yeah. I mean, see how it's not that deep? I'm looking at it, it's not that deep. But when I get to this part here, where it drops down, kadunk, this is where I'm stopping. Like, around here. Like, I'm not gonna, there's no point otherwise. No point trying to fill the ocean. And then I'm going to use that ocean for that build over there. Try and make that larger. But this is going to get filled in about that point. See how you've got these parts here? I'm going to try and skim it over, man. Over time. And then we'll have a road here. See here, this is a road needs to be here. This needs to be road. You know what I mean? So much work right there. It's I can't explain how much work needs to go into just that corner right there. It's... There's a reason I'm not over here that often, because it's just looking at it pisses me off. Because I know how much work it's going to take. I do like the water though. I do like it in certain places, just not where I'm building the city. So much sand. I mean, I do have a lot of sand to place down, so, you know, it's not a bad thing. Ah, well. But yeah, I do apologise when I go and pick my daughter up. I'll try and not be AFK too long, but I feel like my stream was lagging because I was trying to stream on 2 resolutions at once, and for some reason YouTube didn't like it. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good luck with those exams. What are they based on? What's your exam based on? What type of subject? That's weird. I created an air pocket somehow. I don't know how I did that. What the hell's that? Oh, no. Them tridents, man. You gotta be careful of them tridents. They mess you up. Science. The old science. I got some speed boost off the dolphin. I used to be good at science. I used to be really good at science, but eventually I just dropped off, man. I just dropped off from schoolwork. When I think about it, I just don't ever feel as if I got enough gratitude, like not gratitude, but gratification for what I was doing. It's like I'd come home and I'd be like, "Yo, mum, I learned this." My mum, I'd come home and say that's my mum. My mum wasn't even at home when I used to come home from school. My mum was working till 11 o'clock at night. I never used to see my mum. I lived with my mum back when I was a kid, but my mum had 3 jobs. When my dad, you know, when my dad weren't here, my mum had like 3 jobs. She used to go to work at like 6 o'clock in the morning, like wake up about 5:30, get ready and go out by 6:30, be at work by about 7, work till about 12, go to another job, work till about 6, go to another job, work till about 11, then come home and go to sleep. And I'd already be in bed, so I never really got to see my mum growing up too much. She'd be in the same house as me, but she'd either be asleep or recovering from all the hard work she'd been doing. So I never got to talk to my mum about my schoolwork, really. Or anything. Anything. That's alright, dude. Just focus on focus on those exams, man. I want you to do good on those exams because it's important. Don't worry about the stream. The stream will be here afterwards. The stream will be here whenever, you know, it's just... People who want to watch the stream, just watch it whenever it's convenient to you. Don't try and do me a favour. I do appreciate people trying to do me favours, but it's just... I don't want you to go out your way and burn yourself out. I want you to enjoy yourself, man. Right, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and I am going to have to dip for a little bit, and I do apologise, but, you know, it's family first, ain't it? I think my favourite subject in school was stuff like geography, history. I used to really like history. No, what's that? What is that based on? I've never heard of that at all. Henry Fiscal. I think I've heard of the name, that person, but I've never heard of an exam based on that person. What about you, Nightbot? Well, like, so it's more of an updated test, more of an updated curriculum type of thing they was trying to put on towards like the new generations. But I do think that the education system needs to be seriously updated. Seriously updated. I mean, all the stuff that kids are learning now in school, like if it's the same stuff they were learning 30 years ago, then you're actually just dumbing people down, to be honest. That's what I worry about schools and stuff, man. Some of them do dumb you down. They like dumb people because dumb people are easy to control and manipulate, innit? So that's why governments try to make the curriculum something like that's just not really going to make you smart, but it's just going to make you very controlled, easy to control, manipulate. A very sharp tool as well to use. They try to create sharp tools. And if you don't do as they've designed you to do, then they put you in prison. You know, something negative happens to you. Try to alienate your character. I think it's. I think at the end of the year we do stuff like that. But yeah, we used to. Yeah, I don't know what it's like now, but it's. We always take the exams at the end because it's like it gives us a chance to see if like everything we've done. You know, all the stuff we've learned. It gives us a chance to see if it's actually done anything, like mentally to us. If we don't have an exam at the end before we go on a holiday, then we wouldn't know. We wouldn't actually know if that term has been fruitful or not. I do have to go for a break at the moment though, guys, and I am sorry, but it's just the way it is. My daughter's coming out of school in literally 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Where's my skin? Where's my skin? Son of a fish. Where's my skin? I mean, there's my skin. My skin's there, man. I know, Happy Gas, I noticed that. It was in the overworld as well. I was looking at that thinking, damn, what's that all about? That's bad. There you go, I got my skin. But yeah, guys, I'll try not to be too long. You know, I've got to pick my door up and whatnot, but yeah. But yeah, man, I do like to say thank you to everyone who stopped by, dropped the like and donated and become members and donated memberships and stuff. I really do appreciate it. In particular, Pelican, Helliver, and goddamn, I'm getting pickled, man. Rekid, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. That's really helped me out today, man. It's made me chillin', made me happy. But hopefully, you haven't put yourself out of pocket. That's the main thing. Alright though, guys, I won't be that long. Enjoy the back of my chair. Like I said, man, I'll try not to be that long. Try not to be that long. I don't like the way I'm perched. I'm gonna be up there. I like being up there, it's better. You can see the iron farm doing stuff a bit, you know what I mean? Alright though, I won't be too long if that gas don't bother me, hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you guys when I come back. Alright, man. I'll try not to be too long. Peace. See you in a bit, man. Sweet, sweet. I'm back. Gas went into his little parking space, look at that. Some mayhem, how you doing, dude? And let me just clear my glasses, they're all murky and sweaty and can't really see out of them very well. There we go, that's better. Got my eyes on. Cause it's hot. Cause it's like 27 degrees, bro. It's too hot, man. If I'm gonna stream, I ain't sitting there where I'm not wearing a hoodie. Trying to oil up. What would I try and oil up? Oil up. How cold you are, dude? You're also creeper, how you doing? There. Son of a fish. Yeah, there's so much that needs to be done over here, it's crazy. And I don't anything to eat just yet today, so yeah, I'll probably have some food later. It's too hot to cook, man. It's just I don't know what to do, man. The weather's just not right at the moment for us. "20 years old, not bad, man. I'm like, I'm like 34, so you know, I'm getting old. I don't aim to try and stay young for the rest of my life, though. You know, you've got to age gracefully. A lot of people use all these products like anti-aging creams and stuff, and I wouldn't waste my money on it, man. I wouldn't buy into that stuff. Look after myself, man. You know, make sure I'm clean and that. Always have a wash and brush my teeth all the time, but some people go to some, what's it called, man? Some people go to some next levels to keep their youth. Sweet of you saying, man. I don't know, you know. About it. Anyone who's like 10 years younger than me has got an advantage. It's kind of you to say so, though, man. If I have two options to eat one apple, what if I'm hang on, let me read that again. If you have two options to eat, one is gold apple and the other is a potatoes, which one would I choose? In real life, I'd choose to eat a potato. In real life, I'd definitely choose to eat a potato. But in Minecraft, you'd probably want to have golden apples or something and golden carrots. Golden apples just to get you that extra heart and give you the regeneration, and the golden carrots just for your food. Bread's good though. I like bread, steak, pork. I just eat the fish in it because I've got a fish farm. Well, a prismarine farm, but it's fish. Get loads of fish for free, so I just use that. But in Minecraft, I'd probably have the golden apple. The apple doesn't really like give you much food. Let's see, it only gives you like 2 bars, but it gives you them extra hearts and it regens your life, so it's got something about it that's nice. That's a really special ability right there, compared to all the other foods. Besides suspicious stew could do anything. That's random. What would you choose out of them both? But than two options, what would you choose? I would choose fish or bread. Like I said, I got the fish there just because of the farm, and I don't really have a wheat farm at the moment. I ain't really got to building too many farms when it comes to crops. As long as I've got something to eat, then I'm okay for now. The farms will come in the future. We do have a lot of farms that really do us a lot of favours anyway at the moment, so with the farms that we have, everything gets done. At least this part isn't that deep at the moment, so it's not taking so long, but the part all the way over there is a pain in the ass. This part's probably going to take a lot less time to see some results. Yeah, I did see that glitch. I'm not too sure what that glitch was. I've never seen that where there's an actual air pocket without any type of interference. It was strange. It might be because of what I'm doing here. It might be just trapping sand. Always seems like the jobs that I do take forever, man. It's never an easy endeavour. But yeah, I didn't mean to go AFK. I just had to go and pick my daughter up from school and stuff. And to be honest, she's just chilling, playing on her laptop at the moment. I asked her if she wanted anything to eat, and she says she's not that hungry just yet. And she has just came back from swimming, so rather than make her something to eat right now, I'll just do it on my next break, probably. Not sure what I'm going to have to eat, to be honest. Problem is, when the weather's too hot, you don't want to cook anything like too hot, you know, you don't want to have the oven on. You don't want to be making the house hotter than it needs to be. This is my old PC still, man. This is still my old PC. She's holding up like a champion. I gotta give it her. Honestly, Ryzen 7. 3800X. This CPU has been through more than a lot of PCs I've seen out there. I don't turn the computer off, man. I literally, that's my trick. I never turn this PC off. That's why it still works after about 7 years. Nah, it's about 6 years. It's coming up to 7 though. Well, I should be getting my new PC sometime this week or something. I heard. That's what they said. I'm not holding my breath though. But they said it'll be sometime, I don't know, this week. I should hear something. And I'm praying, I'm honestly praying. I really am, that I don't have any issues with it after this. Because I just don't want to have to be on the phone being a problem for them. I really don't. They're sick of me and I'm sick of me as well, having to be on the phone talking to them. That's good. That'd be interesting. It'd be good if you saw villagers just travelling around, like just running around and stuff. I'd leave them to it, I would. You know, they went and moved into your building. They went and imagine that they actually went and moved into your building and stuff and had a little room for themselves and you know, paid you some emeralds as rent. Built a little shop for them. Well, basically, you can already do a trading post anymore, I'm on about. Yeah, it would be good. I wonder what ChatGPT says about me, what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Oh, does it know me? You know, man, you know what, man, because of stream and stuff, it could potentially know certain information about me, because I do talk about what I like to eat. You never know. Nah, I'm not popular enough. One day, maybe. Yo, no, I tried them. They're lethal, they are, them tridents, I swear. Got 2 of them. Yeah. Hopefully they still want to, you know, do their jobs and stuff. How you doing, Slade? Man. You think that was the last good update? What do you think of this last update that they've had? Do you like it or nah? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if villagers did start building their own houses and stuff. That would be pretty cool. I reckon that could go pretty crazy though. Don't you like the gas for building purposes? Them gas is really good for building purposes, man. I mean, the first day I used one, I was using it to get to the certain parts of that building without actually having to use scaffolding. I mean, that they are nice, so you can actually like sit on them and build, and then just move around. To be fair, I feel like I've never really used scaffolding. I mean, I have, but not like the typical bamboo one. I've always just used blocks. It would be good if you could do that. If you could like have like have like a villager chest where you put a load of materials in there, and then you pick a load of builder. You can have like you can like save build types into the villagers data bank, which weren't too large, obviously. And as long as they had the materials in the chest to start the building, they'll start building it. That'd be good. And all you had to do was just keep filling the chest up full of materials, and they'd just build themselves a base. That'd be sick. I haven't messed around with the lead changes. You know, the leads. I don't know if they've changed them. I've what they've done to the leads and stuff. Seemed like a lazy update. Yeah, summer in it, man. Probably just trying to get it out there so they can go on their summer vacation quick time. But I mean, I'm happy with it, man. I mean, I don't know what else to expect, to be honest. I don't know what else there was going to be. I mean, we got gas, we got the visuals. Yeah, man. I mean, the parity would be better if they could try and get the parity up there a little bit more. So we get sweeping edge and stuff on Bedrock. That'd be nice. Craftable saddles, there you go, that's another thing that we got. I mean, I don't really craft saddles anyway, to be fair, but it's nice knowing that we can now. I used to hoard the things that we can't craft. So that would usually mean my shulker box would have a spot with a shulker box full of that one material. But because saddles are now craftable, I don't have to worry about that. So it just means stuff like that is good. It frees up a shulker, an ender chest slot for me. That's what I need. More ender chest space. I think the next update we should probably have is the end. The end, man. The end really needs an update. It needs just some type of life in there, like another mob. Something scary. I don't know. Maybe you should come into, be able to like, I don't know, bump into baby ender dragons or something and find a baby ender dragon and, you know, like bring it back to the overworld. Like the ghast. Imagine if you could do that with like a baby ender dragon, and you could have an ender dragon where you fly around on. That'd be sweet. That's the next thing. That is the next thing. But I reckon these ghasts were a test on that. And then what's going to happen is you're going to be able to get something like, you know, the dragon heads or something. Maybe a dragon head, I don't know. And then you put the dragon head there, put some water on it, leave it, and then boom, you get like a dragon. So it probably won't be the same scale or size, but it's a good idea. I reckon that's a possibility. The end needs an update before anything else. I mean, the waters, I don't know. Water could do with an update, yeah. I feel like the deserts need an update, man. Deserts are dry, yeah, we got camels and stuff now, but there's still not much in there for a desert. We need a biome where there's volcanoes, man. Minecraft hasn't got no naturally forming volcanoes. Imagine that. Imagine, look at instead of having all these tall mountains that hit the ice area where it gets all snowy at the top, why can't we just have like volcano areas in the tropics? You know, that'd be sweet. Yeah, mini ender dragon for traveling. That'd be the way forward. That's definitely going to come to the game. Now that you've seen that they've got these gaslings that you can have, you're easily going to be able to get one of them in the future. So just prepare for it, man. Prepare for that stuff. I don't know when they're going to drop that type of stuff, but it'd be sweet. It'd be so good. Maybe you have to feed them chorus fruit or something to just, I don't know, give them energy. Give chorus fruit a bit more of a meaning. Take notes, Mojang. I'm doing your work for you. Yeah, or the dragon egg could hatch like that, man. But you know, if the dragon egg does hatch, you'd have to try and they'd have to work out a way you can get another dragon egg, because just one per world would be messed up. Once the dragon egg hatches, what would have to happen after that is there'd be like a disturbance from the end. It'll come up in writing like there was a sudden shift of power in the end, and then you go back to the end, and then you have to do the boss fight again without actually using ender crystals to spawn it in. It's just automatically there again, and it's as if you haven't done that. You know, you haven't killed the ender dragon again. So when somebody hatches the dragon, there's a chance that, if there's people on the server, they could rush it. They could rush it to as soon as somebody's hatched it. As soon as it says in the bottom corner like the disturbance happened in the end, people would be rushing to the end like, yo, I gotta go and grab that egg so I can get myself an ender dragon. And then when the next person does it, and hatches their egg and blah blah, they get the ender dragon. Same thing happens. That way, it would still keep the egg. The egg would still be there, and people wouldn't be able to just hoard loads of them. It would just, as soon as you've hatched the egg, it would kind of like the ender dragon in the end would have to respawn somehow, and then that would be how the next person gets their egg. It's a good idea. Don't know. Yeah, I mean that's it. It's a good idea the way I've done it, though, don't you think, Slade? Like the way you can't have multiple of them. Obviously, people could probably duplicate it, but that's with everything. You can duplicate anything if you really wanted to, but we don't play like that, so that wouldn't be a factor in our play style. But I think that would be a good way, and it'd be interesting. It'd be really interesting that way. People would be rushing to the end. People would live at the end. People would be just camping in the end till somebody's done it. I'm telling you, people would just be chilling there. That's how badly people would want that ender dragon. But it would be a big target though, don't you think? It would be a big target though. As soon as you've got that ender dragon, people would want to kill that. People would want you to lose that. Like, people who are just like salty. They don't want to see you do good. They just want to see you fail. People would be like, oh yeah, we gotta get that. Gotta somehow slay that. Can imagine it right now. It'd be one of the most valuable things to have. One of the most easiest things to kill. I mean, how would you hide it? How would you hide it? In the sky? Leash it to a sky tower or something, I don't know. Put a block in the middle of the sky floating, I don't know. People would find it. I don't want to go on to the levels of Pokemon, but I feel like you do need some type of cryopods, some type of like Pokeballs, some type of way of putting your tames in some type of in storage, basically. So if you've got a horse, you can put the horse in a chest or in a shuttle box somewhere, and then it should be a black bottle, it should be a glass bottle. You should be able to like store with an enchantment or something, or I don't know, with XP or something. You should be able to store your mobs in glass bottles, and then instead of a bottle of enchanting, it'll become a bottle of a mob, a bottle of whatever you've named it. It'll have the stats on it and whatnot, and then you can just put them in your shulker box and boom, you've got all your stuff. Because if that was the case, then I would be really like interested in trying to get loads of nice horses and getting ghasts and getting like axolotls and cats and all kinds of stuff, parrots, nice colour parrots, boxes. I'd be trying to get loads of stuff, and I'd have one of everything in my shulker box in a bottle. So if I ever wanted to start a new base, you could do some Noah Ark stuff and like have 2 of each, so you can just start breeding them at your new spot. Definitely need some type of method where you can store your tames. I don't just like leaving them outside. I mean, imagine if everybody had 30 tames at the base and there was 10 people playing. Lag. Yo, what's up, Gaming Club? How you doing, man? See you, bro. People converting end into the overworld. I have seen people do stuff like that. I do like that type of stuff. I mean, I would do it in the Nether. I did try and used to do that stuff in the Nether a long time ago, but with all the ghasts and stuff, it's difficult. It's really difficult in the Nether. You have to like put loads of like glass up and that so the gas can't see you. Can't have huge rooms. Yeah, stuff like a baby zombie and stuff, and like a baby chicken, but they can fit through some small gaps, man. I wouldn't, like a one block, easily a one block, I don't know. I don't know if they can move underneath a slab, I'm not 100% sure. I know they can move underneath a one block. Still don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, man. Pizza? I don't know. I have pizza all the time, that's my problem. I get sick of it, man. How you doing, Gaming Club? I'm alright, man. I'm very hot. It's really hot weather over here at the minute. It's like 27 degrees or something at the moment. I didn't stream yesterday because multiple reasons, but it was hot yesterday. Yesterday was the 3-year anniversary of Technoblade's death, innit? I don't know if you know. I don't know if you remember, but I don't know if you was a fan, but yeah, man. So I didn't really want to stream yesterday anyway. Just give it a day of solidarity. So much water. It's going alright, man. It's taken a long time, but I've had a lot of help in a lot of these big projects, so without the help that I've had off people, I would be so far behind, like, to what I am now. I mean, the reason I can sit here and do this is because the mountain over there is gone. I don't have to worry about that mountain anymore. Just gotta worry about the ocean. And that was thanks to Slade, that was, man. Slade broke his back doing that. Scrub started it and Slade finished it. Alright, I'll see you soon, Creeper. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the chat as well. Hope you have a good day, man. A good night. Good night and a good day. I'll see you on the next one. Well, I might see you on this one if I'm still streaming. The base is going okay though, man. I've kind of had to like just step back from it for a bit because the weather where I am at now is just so hot. It's almost unbearable for me to be sitting in a room, you know, with my curtains and blinds closed to stop the light and hardly any oxygen in here. It's hard to breathe in here, man. So yeah, I don't want to be over there sweating, thinking about what I'm going to be doing with the building because I honestly believe that it's just going to stress me out and I'm going to sweat. So I'm just doing like chill out work at the minute, just doing stuff that needs to be done. Also with the computer that I've got, my old computer, with the temperatures and everything, it does get hot. My computer does get hot over there at this temperature, so while we're going for a heat wave in where I'm from, I may as well just go and do stuff on the outskirts of the base that's not going to stress my computer out as much. Logic, you know what I mean? That's my logic anyway. It's probably AFK for about an hour. I wasn't AFK for too long, to be honest. No, probably less than an hour, probably about 30 minutes, to be honest. I was going to cook some food and stuff, but it's just so hot at the moment. I asked my daughter what she wanted for dinner and she was just like, oh, I'm not hungry. And she just came back from swimming, so yeah, she's probably a bit, I don't know, probably feels a bit sick because of all the chlorine in the water, so I probably won't make anything just yet for a bit. Oh, you're not using your box fan at the minute. I bet that thing's going at full revs these days, man, especially on this server. My PC is doing the same though, so I'm on spinning heavy. My PC is spinning full RPM, I think. But you've got to think this PC's never had any new CPU paste. Their AIO is probably outdated now. It's an old computer, but she does me proud. Yeah, them HDDs, they do make a little bit of a little scratchy noise, don't they? I had one. I had one in my other my 4090 PC, and I kind of regretted having it. And I'll be honest, when I got my 5090 PC, I didn't have that put in there. Rather than have the 4 terabyte HDD, I just put three 4 terabyte SSDs in it, man. That way I know I wouldn't be using any type of HDD, any type of SATA or anything. Just pure NVMe. You watch me get that computer back and it just still not work. But the thing is, I am getting a whole fresh computer this time again, so it's like, yeah, well, we shall see. When am I ending the stream? Never. Never. Nah, I don't know. I might end it like in about 6 hours, man. 6-7 hours. Don't know. I request they film the build. Yeah, man, I'll send them a request. I want you to film the build. Naked. Strip. Wait. Because it's really hot, you see, isn't it? So it might be a treat for them. No, man, it's hot, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I don't want no sweat going in there. Film it naked. Yeah, trust me. Trust me. In the buff. Buff gaming in the buff. Asus buff. Nah, I don't know what I'm just chatting. It's too hot, man. I'm just having a laugh and I'm just in a funny mood for some reason. Maybe I'm in a good mood because I got quite a lot of donations at the start of the stream and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, it was quite of a shocker that was, man. I'm still buzzing from it a bit. What am I doing now? I'm just dropping a bit of sand down in the ocean. See all this water here? Yeah, this water's so had its eviction notice. And I'm working my ass off trying to get rid of it. But I'm also building a sand mine as well. If I ever need any sand in the future, this is where to come. This is literally where to go if you ever need any sand. Once the ocean is done, we can, you know, get sand from here if we ever need it, but I'd have to fill it in with something else then, probably. Or I'd have to build something underground here. I don't know what I'm going to build here, though. It looks all funky, that does. Just placing sand down, bro. I'm just placing sand, trying to fill in the ocean, man. I'm not trying to fill in the ocean, but you can kind of see what I've been working on. I'll quickly give you an aerial view so you can kind of see what I've been doing. See this part here? We've got to fill it in. Got to fill this part in, turn it into grass, and it's going to have to go up to where that road is there. So it's a long project. This isn't going to get done overnight. This is going to take, as I said before, months. This will take months of work. You know, I could just put a few layers of dirt over it and call it a day, but I don't want all this stuff spawning underneath the base. It's just not necessary. Causes problems. What are you doing? Why are you typing like that, dude? Oi, what does that mean? I'm not sure what that means, if we recycle the sand. Yeah, true, but it's all good, man. I don't need to recycle it. I want to bring the sand from wherever we're farming it from over here. So once we've got no sand over in that area, in that desert, that huge desert, which I think we're always going to have sand, but looks fit, we'll have it here. We'll have a desert here, basically. We'll have a sand supply forever. All we got to do is just dig it out again whenever we need it. But at the same time, it's doing me a favour by getting rid of all this water. I mean, I don't want big holes in the map. I mean, we could reuse all this and dig it all out, but we're gonna have big holes in the map then. It's basically flat now. I feel like it would kind of be more work. I do feel like it would be more work. It was auto-correct. Nah, it's all good, man. It's just I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, he was doing K in it. But we've got a bit of sand here, man. I mean, yeah, I've got a bit of sand here. But yeah, it's hot, man. It's very hot where I'm from, so I don't want to do sweating work where I'm just sweating my head off. I'd rather just chill. I might go and do some more of that, once I've used a bit of this sand here, I might go over and finish off tidying that one corner of the map that I was working on, not yesterday, but the day before. But I'll be honest, we are not far from having this map, like, really up to shape, where I want it to be. The only part that's really concerning me is this part that I'm working on, because over there, man, it's just, jeez. Over there is going to require some serious effort, materials. That part's going to be painful. See that? See that part? Jesus. That's going to be right. That's going to take a minute, that is. I'm not doing it like this either. I don't know why, it's just, I'm used to it. Well, not the whole ocean. Not the whole ocean. I'm kind of just, you know, it is gonna go far though. See that path? Yeah, stop looking at it. Just stop looking at it, because if you keep looking at it, you're gonna think that it's an impossible goal. I'm never gonna do it. I am gonna do it, just not today. I am gonna do it, just not in 2025. Maybe 2026, and that part will be done. But getting the sand is the first stage. You get the sand, then you place it there, then you've got to put it down. Got to go and get more sand. That's why I come back to this every now and then. I don't solitarily just do this over and over again. This would stress me out. I'll do this for a bit, I'll get bored of it, and then I'll go and do another job, and then I'll come back to it one day. You believe I'm gonna do it? Yeah, I am even having doubts sometimes, but then I wake up in the morning and I've rekindled my faith. I don't know what it is though, man. I like seeing the progress. You know what it is? You know what it is? When I was younger, I used to have a really crap computer when I was younger. It was terrible. It was good enough to play strategy games on though. Like a few Command and Conquer games, SimCity, The Sims, a few games like that. It could handle that just about. Just about. And I used to always be sitting there installing games and stuff, and like doing stuff and seeing like the loading bars. And on PlayStation and 1 as well, man, I used to see a lot of loading bars. A lot of loading bars, like you see it and the bar would be there moving slowly. I used to just sit there like, I used to get so excited when the bar would be almost up to the top and I'd be like, yes, I'm about to play, it's about to load, it's about to load. And sometimes games would break and they wouldn't even be working properly, and just watching it load would be such a relief. You'd be like, yes, it's loaded. Because sometimes it gets stuck on a certain part. So when I see the progress of something going from nothing to finished, I don't know what it is, man. I get like a little bit of a kick out of it. I enjoy it. It's a nice feeling. It's the progress that I like. The doing it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but once I step back and look at what we've done, it's worth it. It really is. My favourite game. My favourite game would have been Ark Survival Evolved back in the day when it first came out. The first 2 years of it. That would have been my favourite game. Minecraft would have probably been third on the list, to be honest. But my favourite game where I can just play it on my own, like this, possibly Minecraft. Because I could play this on my own and I wouldn't have to worry. The other two games that I just mentioned are games that, seriously, you couldn't play it on your own. You couldn't play as a single player. On a single player, the games are crap. But on multiplayer, where it's like proper PvP, it can be really crazy. The adrenaline rush on them games are crazy. It's not scripted, anything can happen. You could be flying high one day and then shot down in May. Trust me. But yeah, I'd say Minecraft's probably like one of my... I'd say it's probably third. But my favourite multiplayer games probably Ark and Atlas. Ark and Atlas were really good. I enjoyed them. I had the most fun playing those games. And I'm on about more recent games. When I go back to older games like retro games and games back in the day, my favourite game, say before all these like online games. Oof, that's a tough question. My favourite game. My favourite game on Nintendo 64 would have been Ocarina of Time, Zelda. Very close to GoldenEye as well. GoldenEye would have been like there. That would have been one of my favourites as well. Banjo-Kazooie. When it comes to PlayStation 1, PlayStation 1, there's so many good games on PlayStation 1. It's crazy, man. I can't even do a top 5 list. I'd have to do like a top 10. There's too many. The Final Fantasies and like were brilliant. You know, 6, 7, 8, 9 was brilliant. Metal Gear Solid was brilliant. Azure Dreams was brilliant. Legend of Dragoons was brilliant. Soul Reaver was brilliant. Damn, there's so many good games. Croc. What consoles do you like though, man? What type of like era are you looking for? Would I go to where is that? VidCon. Yeah, I would do, man. Yeah, I would. Of course. I'd love to do stuff like that. I'd have to take my daughter with me though, because like, you know, where I go, she goes. I have to like, you know, she's like literally attached to my hip. But yeah, she'd enjoy it. I'd enjoy it. Don't know. Favourite games though, man. A lot of my favourite games I've got long plays of on my channel. Literally, like, if it's a game that I liked, then there's a long play of it on my channel, definitely. There's a lot of games I really liked. There's a lot of games. I can't even go into them because, you know, I hate thinking of the past. I don't hate it, but I think of the past and I think of too many good times and good memories, and then I wake up here, like there, I'm like here now, I'm like, oh god. Wish I could go back to them days when I was young. Didn't have to worry about nothing, didn't have any responsibilities. Them were the days, man. Them were the days when games, you could literally fully immerse yourself in a game and you wouldn't even have to care about the outside world around you. Now, even when you try and immerse yourself into a game as you get older, you're immersed, but you can see all life problems all around you still, you know, everything you've got to do. So you can't really just immerse yourself like you could when you was a kid. That's why I say to kids, man, like I say to my daughter, man, a lot, I say, enjoy games while you can, because you get to a stage where you can't even enjoy them anymore, like, it does become a bit of a headache sometimes. Bit of a squad down there, weren't we? Have a meeting and greet. Have a meeting and greet. I would do, but there's no point in me doing it at the moment, man. I'm not big enough. It would be stupid for me to do a meet and greet. I would literally do it and nobody would come. My mate would come, Scopes would probably come and be like, yes, Taps. Finally met you. How you doing, bro? That's probably it. Nobody else would probably go. Nobody'd come all the way over to UK to come and see me. VidCon. Why is VidCon? Is it an event like, I don't know, Comic-Con and that, where you have to go to like a big arena and stuff and stand on a stage and talk to people and be like, yes, how you doing? My name's Jim Bob Jones. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'd probably do that. I mean, I would. I mean, wow. To be honest, I'm very introverted, innit? But if the demand was strong enough, if I had enough people there cheering me to come out, man, then yeah, probably, definitely. But I'd like to. But I don't think about stuff like that. I don't think I'll ever get to that stage. That's just too far fetched for my ambition. I don't see that happening. I'm too old. Way too old, man. For some reason, all these people out there just want to watch kids. You know what I mean? They want to watch younger people with potential. Watch them grow from being, I don't know, a teenager to being a man or a woman or whatever they want to be. You know what I mean? I'm just a dude chilling here doing what he wants to do at this point. I swear, this is a spawn for these drowns. There's so many of them. Look at them, there's hundreds of them. Oh no. I actually thought I was going to die then. I was waiting for the totem to go bang. How many people are in the SMP? Let me count. I'll count real quick while I'm healing up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna get hurt, man. Jesus Christ. There's quite a few, man. Mainly like people I've played with before in the past and people I know in real life at the moment, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people. But that's just on the feed. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 people, but I think I've got like 2 alt accounts on there. And my daughter's on there as well, so I wouldn't count them as people. They're just like, yeah. They are people, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't count them as like random people. Or anything like that. There's quite a few, man. I mean, if people want to come and play, they can. I mean, it's not about your activity either. You don't have to be active. Like, it's nice if you are. I mean, but once I've gave you that ability to come and play on the server with me, I've gave you serious trust. I've gave you like an opportunity that you don't want to like. It'd be best not to like mess it up, because if you mess it up, it's hard to get back into it, man. It really is. Depending on what you do, though, certain things are less, cause for concern than others, but you still have to be very careful. I mean, look how much work I'm putting into it, man. You think I want to ruin all this? I want to lose all this work? I'm gonna have backups like for every single day, so I mean, it's safe up to a certain point, but there's always the worry. I wouldn't say this is a public realm. I'd say this is more of a realm for people who have been here for a long time and people who who I'm pretty sure aren't going to cause me any trouble or anybody else on the server. They have to have a good mentality about it, man. Some people like to just PvP and fight people. That's alright. If that's your thing, then fair play, but this isn't... You're not going to have much fun on this server if that's what you like to do. That's what I'm trying to say. Some people. A lot of people just get along and don't have any issues with one another. Tabs, you gotta check the Discord. Minecraft posted something. Seriously, new tools and new armor. That's crazy. I will check, man. I'll try and do it one-handed. That's crazy. New tools. What tools? Wonder what tool they're gonna be dropping. What tools can they drop? Let me get some oxygen. That's mad there as well. Glad to bring some torches out here as well, man. And a new mob. I've heard they're bringing possibly like something to do with copper. There's something to do with copper. Is it copper tools or something? Because I did see something. I did see something by IBX Toycat. He posted something about There was a screenshot that Mojang posted, and it had the coordinates of what copper was on the periodic table. And yeah, that's mad. That is, yes. So they're bringing out copper tools. They're gonna be weak though, man. It's gotta be weak. Copper's not that strong. It's gonna be oh man, if you wore copper armor, then surely, if you were standing out in a thunderstorm, you would 100% get hit by lightning every time. Coppers are conductive, you know what I mean? Jeez, that's sick, that is. Copper, let me have a look. I want to have a look at that, man. Yeah, but if anyone wants to add me on Discord, feel free, man. Just send me pictures of some of the stuff you build if you want. Oh yeah, there's a whole video about it. I'll see that. I'll have to watch that when I'm on my break, bro. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check that out. What can we see on there though at the moment? What type of tools are on there? They say it can help inventory management. Boom, hang on, let me just read this chat a second. I'm gonna get some torches, man. Start putting some torches up. Keep inventory? Nah, I don't want to keep inventory. What's the average time that I've let people on the SMP? Average? I don't know, man, but it can be a couple of months of consistency. If people ain't got what's in it, if people ain't got it, what's in, if people aren't interested in what I'm doing here to the point whereas they would happily watch it anyway, then I'm not interested in the person being on the server. You know what I mean? If people aren't interested in what I'm doing here with the project and the content and whatnot, and they wouldn't, regardless of being on the server or not, they would still happily be interested. Whether it's they pop by every now and then and see how far the progress has gone, or they sit there consistently and watch it. People like that, they've got a heavy chance of joining. Heavy. But if it's like people who are just like, just, can I join? No, I'll see you in another 6 months. You know what I mean? I'll come back. Can I join now? They've got no chance. People don't think that I keep up to date with it. People think I can't like remember stuff, but I remember everything, man. I remember when people come, how often they're here, how frequent people are in the streams, whether they cause trouble, whether they talk shit, whether they start talking like an idiot. Some people start talking like a fool in the stream, like and I'm sitting there thinking, oh, well done. I mean, you're not doing good for yourself when it comes to me thinking if you're a very good choice to be on my server or not. So the more the time that people spend in the stream chat, talking to the community, talking to me, it's giving me a very clear picture of the people that I would actually like to consider being in the server, and then the people that I would think, nah, I see trouble there. I won't actively be like, oh yeah, I see trouble there, I'm not going to let you in. But it'll take it sometimes. It can take a long time for me to go through that process of working out whether somebody's, not going to be a problem. I want people who are interested in what we're doing here. If people are not interested in what we're doing here, then there's no point in being on the server. That's seriously how it is, man. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and make it like sweeter than it is for you. I'm not going to lie to you. But yeah, if people expect to sit here for about a week and like, yeah, can I join now? You really think everything I've done here is worth a week? I've got to put a huge amount of trust into people, man. People could easily just start pissing me about. You know what I mean? So you're going to be able to make the golems. That's sick. Yo, that's sick. So that's a sick update. That's a mad update. So the copper golems are going to be basically organise your chests for you in the base. Got to make sure your bases are large enough for golems to walk around then, basically. Damn. Might have to start renovating the base. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how they're going to manage that, man. That's going to be pickling, that is, for the game. That's pretty sick, that is. So when you're working, say if you're like mining a mountain or something, you could just set up some chests down at the bottom, and then they'll just be putting the blocks in there while you just. So say when you was taking the mountain down, and it like you could have like about 10 golems there, and they could all be doing work for you, and then there'd be a reason to sleep at night, just so the golems don't get killed and whatnot. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That's good. I'm glad they're doing that. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be confusing to code. I don't know how they're going to manage that, but good luck to them. That's going to take a while to code, that is. How does people start in your server? Do they get stuff? Usually when people join the server, I like to give them an elytra and a pickaxe. If I can, if I've got a pickaxe spare. But I always like to give them at least one elytra. I don't like people fearing that they're not going to be able to fly on the server because people have gone and took all the elytras and whatnot. So I'll make sure that I give them that first elytra. And if something bad happens in the server, like they die, they lose their stuff in the void, and they can't get it back. I mean, if nobody else is on the server and nobody's going to lose any work or time, if you've got me on Discord, ping me on Discord if I'm awake or at my computer, and I'll happily rewind the server for you, just so you can get your stuff back, so you don't lose your elytra and whatnot. Mate, the copper lesson's good, man. It could make a video right there. I'm surprised Slade don't do tutorials. You should make videos out of it, bro. You should be like, yes, boys, how you doing? Here's some update on the copper. Steal somebody's video. I'm sure IBX Toycat's probably already done it, but that's where I did hear the information from originally, but I didn't get into that part of the video. But they are slower than iron golems. They have higher enchantability than diamonds, but slightly less than iron. What do you mean enchantability? So you can have higher level enchantments on copper tools. There's the highlights. No, I appreciate you saying that. I'll have to check it out on my next break, innit? Something to watch, man. Something to actually chill out and watch. Higher durability to last longer. Now that's mad, that is. Like, I'm not sure, like, so you could have higher level enchantments on there, so you're telling me you could get like a copper pickaxe with Fortune 5? Because if that's the case, then copper's crazy. Nah, I haven't seen Squid Game Season 3, man. I haven't even watched any of them, to be honest. My daughter's watched them. I've seen bits of them. But I don't, like I said, man, I don't sit down and watch anything too much these days. I'm always doing stuff. I don't get a chance to sit down leisurely and watch something. I used to watch stuff when I played games. I used to be playing games and I'd be watching something at the same time or have something on in the background, like a show. And now that I stream, I don't do that because I have to be... the attention that I'd put on the show, I have to put on the chat and whatnot. Maybe exclusive enchantments. It'd definitely be interesting to see what they've got, man, but I feel as if like, if what you mean is that the enchantments could be higher, like you could get Unbreaking 5 or something. I don't know, but if they're weaker than iron though, then I'm never going to touch them. It's just going to be like gold. But copper is a weak material. I think that what they should have done with copper is they should have changed redstone. Redstone's always been redstone, but you should be able to make a higher form of redstone, like copper wiring. So it's like a redstone, but it's combined with copper to make copper wiring. And then when you put it on the floor, and then you throw a bucket of water over it, maybe it will disable it from working, because the water's interfering with the copper and the electricity, yeah. But what would be best is once you pick the bucket of water back up, maybe it'll start again, and you don't have to put down all the redstone and the torches and whatnot, and it doesn't mess up your circuit. That's what they should do with copper. Combine it with redstone to make copper wire. All copper armor oxidized. Possibly if you don't wax it. If you don't, oh, yo, that armor would look tasty. Oxidized copper armor would look nice. Oh, is this a fashion statement, or are we trying to actually just be as strong as we can be? Because if that's the case, man, we just need to stick with netherite. But copper would have to have some type of ability where maybe it's got some electrical purposes, because it's a conductor, isn't it? Copper's a conductor. It conducts heat as well. Copper does. It can conduct heat very easily. So, I don't know. I'll be honest though, everything that we're talking about right now with these future updates, I really do believe that it's so far ahead in the future. They've just dropped an update and I don't think we're going to get another one for a while, to be honest. They've just gone on vacation as well. Mojang. What time is it for me? It's 5:30 almost. And that would be on a 24-hour clock. That would be 17:30. But copper armor should oxidize as long as you don't wax it. I'm sure you'd have to wax it, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I feel like September. More September-ish, honest. I feel like the next updates that we get will be little patches which kind of hotfix anything, any graphical errors that the Vibrant Visuals has been having. I'm not sure though, I really am not sure. I'm guessing based off history of how I see updates. When they drop an update, like a large update, they do spend some time like trying to fix it. Trying to optimize it a little bit better. Sometimes they even break it. Have I not got like respiration on my helmet or something? Because it's been nerfed. I swear respiration and accuracy. I swear it's been nerfed. I'm not under the water for that long. PM. It's PM. Well, 17:30, isn't it, man? 17:30 on a 24-hour clock. Yeah, that's definitely PM. At 1 PM, it would be like 05:30. I am gonna have to go and make some food though soon. Usually, when I've gone to pick my daughter up from school, usually I'm coming back from my break at about this time. You know what I mean? I'm usually in about 30 minutes from now. I'm usually coming back from my break, but because we didn't have anything to eat as soon as she came back because of the heat and how hot it is, I just hopped back on the stream. Got to get a little bit more work done. But I will have to go and make some food in a minute, in a bit, honest. Lots to. Still don't know what I'm gonna eat. I do apologise if anybody does ever come and sees the stream and I'm just sitting there AFK. I really am sorry, man. I wish I could take back the advert that you probably watched to click on the stream. I really do. Just look at the impression, that's the best thing I can say. Just wait until it comes up, look at the impression. And if I'm not like moving around and I'm just looking at the camera like some lemon, like that, then I'm AFK. Yeah, it is nice having more variations of stuff. I mean, the armor stands will be nice. You know, like how we used to, everybody had like the sets of armor stands with all the armors and stuff. I mean, you'll be able to have a copper one now. It's like they're slowly trying to get closer and closer to how it was on Terraria, you know what I mean? Oh, how you doing, Hellivan, man? Welcome back. My bad though, I'm probably not far from having to go on a break and just make some food real quick. It's just, yeah, I didn't go on my typical break as I did last time. As I did, you know, on my other streams. I usually go AFK around this period and make food and that. I've been doing this for the last 2 hours. Hope your day's going well there, Hellivan, man. My day is going alright, but my folks have just come back home now, innit? So I've got like family in the house and that, like moving around and probably wondering why I've not cooked any food just yet. So I'm kind of sitting here waiting for people to start shouting. My mic muting skills are on point now, trust me. What do you think I have to have this headset? Just woke up from a nap. Nice. I had to have a nap yesterday because of like a sunstroke or something. Just felt sick, I did. Oh, you got me. Yeah. Well, it's my stepdad now, isn't it? They got married, didn't they? So yeah, he fixed it, man. He fixed his headset good. Good, I'm telling you. Don't need a new headset now. Look at this. Put a whole new wire in it. It's a mess on the back. You can see the wire and there's a bit of wire coming out of like in the certain part there, but it's sweet, man. I was having a little vibrating in like the EMF on this ear as well. It's like kind of rattling a little bit in a real horrible way. Like after he fixed it because of I don't know the speaker was just rattling. But I just threw it down one day, like to go on a break, come back, and I was like, oh, I can't hear it no more. So I must have just knocked it into place, and I was like, oh, I'm buzzing. The headset's healed, rejuvenated. Used a health potion on that thing. Yeah. I do hope you have good company at work, man. I mean, working's one thing, but if you're working around people that you just don't get along with, then that's annoying. That can be really annoying. That can be stressful. $11 already. Sheesh. Nah, I appreciate that, man. All natural likes as well. That's what I like. I like seeing that they're all natural as well. Like none of them have been like no one's been going on any old accounts or anything trying to give me likes. So it's better for the algorithm when it's like that, man. I know you like to do that, bro, but you really don't have to, honestly. I knew that was coming. You don't have to do it, bro, honestly. Because I'll be honest, on my last stream, innit, it actually took them off in the end anyway. On the stream where you did it before, I've only got like 8 likes on it. I was at like nearly 20 in it because you did that. It's all good though, bro. It's all good. You don't have to. It's better if they're all natural, I think. You've already done enough as well, bro, with how many memberships you've gifted today and, you know, all the stuff you've done. You know, you've done more than enough for me, honest. I do appreciate you though, man. Trying to push me in that right direction. Doing my best, man. I'll do my best to try and make it out there, but we'll see how it goes. Am I muted? Nah, I'm not muted, bro. Can you not hear my microphone? Nah, I'm sure you can. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. Must just be the connection on your end, club. Might have to unplug your audio and plug it back in. We've got a fair just over the way as well, like, you know, a fun fair, like a carnival thing. Literally just a stone's throw over the way from us. I'll probably try and take my daughter to it over the weekend. For a little bit. It's expensive though, man. And the rides don't look too safe. But I do like the treats, you know, when you have the candy floss and all the sweets that they have. That's what I like about it. Or the hot donuts and whatnot, if they've got them, I don't know. Don't know what they've got. Everything's just downsizing these days. Everybody's downsizing. It's a lot of business is starting to struggle. So they're downsizing. I don't see you up there. The traders pulled the John Cena. Can't see him. That dog's really going for that skeleton, isn't it? I'll help you, mate. Come on, you want a bone? Let's go. Oh dear. Yeah, he's stressed out still. Oh, that's okay, man. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate that. That's your other account, ain't it, bro? That pickles me every time. be honest, this summer hasn't had top tier updates or new games come out. You want to know why? You want to know why this summer hasn't had the games come out? I'll tell you why. Because everybody thought GTA 6 was going to come out. So every game developer, yeah, every single game developer held back. They held back because they thought GTA 6 was going to come out, and that leaves them 0 point dropping their next game because they're not going to win any awards. Not going to be number one. They're not going to get the accolades. They're just going to get overshadowed by GTA 6. I've never played it. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I've heard my daughter talk about it. It's meant to be like a spooky horror type of game that's meant to scare people, but I'll be honest, I don't really get scared too much from games. I can get jump scared sometimes, but I don't know, I don't really get too scared about games. Anything that's on a screen doesn't bother me as long as it's not the news. But the base is going good, man. It's looking well lit up. See all the trees as well. See how all the trees have got lights in them. Don't you think the trees look nicer now with all the lights? Actually looks lit up really well. See down there? See how it's a dark patch here though? See around here? I do actually need to see where the brick is there. See them bricks? I need to break them bricks and put lanterns there and then put the bricks back down. And then now what that will do is that will get rid of this shadow here. It will get rid of all this shadow. And it'll look a lot better lit up, and then I gotta light up the area over there and that, but we'll do that after. Then I gotta tidy up Mikey's part because I don't know if he's ever gonna come back and play, so I'm just gonna build a skyscraper. I'm just gonna build some type of building around his building, obviously. I mean, if he's never gonna come back and add on to it, then I mean, for a start, man, what he's doing just. I don't think he anticipated I was gonna do that for a start. So, yeah. It always helps if you anticipate what's going to be built in the area before you build something. Not many people know how I build though. I mean, I don't even know how I build. I just build randomly and it just turns out being something large. I don't know why. Lovely. I am going to be eating as well soon. Don't know what, but probably throw something. Yeah, I'll be honest. He has got a lot of chickens and a lot of cows in his base in the farm, like chicken farm and farms. I might decommission them soon, to be honest. Like, I'll leave the. I'd obviously leave a few of them in there, but there's no need for an absolute bunch of chickens and cows in there. I mean, if you had 2 of them in there, it wouldn't be bad. At least then you could, one, it'd still be functioning, and you could always just breed them again just to get your numbers up if you ever wanted to increase your yield. But you don't need like loads of them like he's got. I do need one of them chicken things, cow things, pig things, and all the animals. I do need those farms there. No worries, dude. Did I see the freezer? No, I didn't. Eggs. What eggs do you get? Do you get like spawn eggs in it? Well, to be honest, man, I would in it, but I'd probably like to do it myself just so I can see what's going on. I don't wouldn't want to touch his base in it without it being on stream so we could see what I'm doing. How is the lag on this server for you though? Are you been having any trouble in that? Like, has it been framey in areas? I mean, it's only got the 2 things that are an issue, just the chicken farm and the cow farm. It's not really an issue, but it's the only thing that I could think of that could be causing a little bit of lag in the area. I mean, that area though, there, bro, I mean, it's kind of laughable when I think, there could be stuff at that base that's like causing lag for the rest of the server when, I don't know if you've seen how many armor stands are over there and plant pots and all kinds of stuff, man, like torches and stuff, it's crazy. feel as if there's no way, like, that base could be causing more lag than that. Although there is animals at Mikey's base, but we've got animals at our base as well. We've got like 32 sheep. We've got about 25 villagers, probably more than that. Got a couple of horses and oof, what else we got? Got gas flying around now. Loads of gas. Allays out the ass. I don't even know where the allays are. Allays are everywhere. What else we got? Yeah, I think that's it really. We got a few fish that spawn in every now and then. Slimes, we get loads of slime spawning in. I don't think the armor stands actually count as mob cap though. I really don't, because when I'm at that other base over there and I'm around all the armor stands, you still get stuff spawning in a certain vicinity. Like there'll still be mobs spawning on top of the building and stuff at night time. So I'm not sure about that. Probably just a Java thing. It's weird, man. I'm surprised I haven't hit like that. I haven't hit like the mob cap in that area then. It's really shocking. I see what you mean. I wonder if they'll ever find a way of actually being able to move a mob spawner. Be able to like move a mob spawner would be like, that'd be probably one of the best things that I've seen on Minecraft in a long time. Well, for the longest time, I've always wanted to be able to move a mob spawner. I mean, I even destroyed one with Silk Touch once trying to do it. Like, never again, but you know. No, you can't do that. Can't do that, bro. Can't use Silk Touch on a mob spawner. You should be able to. I feel like you seriously should be able to. It's annoying that you can't, but nah, I don't think you can, man. That is looking a lot better so far, man. Is this sand here or what? Nah, this is them two. All them two. Nearly. Yeah. Nah, he did help me out, man. I mean, he did help me out a lot with it. The hardest part's going to be up there, though. See where it drops. So you can see where the ocean drops there, innit? That's going to be the hardest part. Over here, by Mikey's base. This is going to be the most annoying part. Nah, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully one day it's just, what's the word? Just comes natural. You know, I don't ever try and manipulate any of my watch time or any of my likes or anything. I just like to see if people do like it. You know, no point looking at like, there's no point trying to manipulate it. I don't feel like it's just. It shows you organic. It shows organic growth. That's what you gotta aspire to try and, you know, work on getting. having like organic growth, like just it happening naturally, is probably one of the best things for your algorithm. It really is. It sends mixed signals because if you have like channels, say I reckon, say if you had channels that just come on your video quickly to drop a like and then disappear. I feel like it's a positive interaction. However, over a period of time, it becomes a negative interaction because it's like you never see that person again or that account. It's like it's weird. I've been watching too many videos to do with algorithms and stuff like in the last few months. So yeah, I should stop. Alright, this is way too much water. Best thing I can do is just cap this off. I ain't got the materials on me right now. 21. I don't know, I don't feel like I deserve it. Thanks though, man. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that as well, hell of a mate. Oof, I'm hot. Definitely gonna go and get some food though in a minute. Probably when I've just finished this last batch of sand that I've got. Yeah, sandstone or dirt, anything really. I'll probably just do it like 3 thick, 3 or 4 thick. I don't want to have it so that it's noticeable, but in the future, if we come up to it and we notice that there's mobs spawning down there, we'll have to put some lanterns in there to light it up, or fill it up when we come to it. Just certain jobs there's no point doing, like to a certain level until you actually get to that point. Good though, we're going to get some copper armor and copper tools though. That's quite interesting. Yeah, that's what happens. Where if you go back, like Slade just said, appreciate you saying that, Slade, man. Like I said, innit? If you go back to my old stream, the last stream that I did, not yesterday because I didn't do one, but the one before, you did get me to about 19 likes on that one. But if you actually go back to the stream now, it only shows up as 8. So it doesn't really count towards it. Weirdly, it kind of like deducts itself at the end of the stream. It's almost as if it can tell. It bases the accounts off the email address or something. If you've got the same email address, it's probably, I don't know. But there's definitely something going on, whereas it just deducts them afterwards. So yeah, I appreciate the gesture, but you don't have to do that, man. Everything you do, just besides that's more than enough, man. It really is. It's a lot than some people are able to do, and I don't expect anybody else to do that type of stuff. Alright, bro. I ain't too far off going for a break myself, to be honest, because I've got to go and make some food, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a puddle of sweat, man. I'm genuinely in a puddle of sweat. My arms. Absolutely soaked, bro. Soaked. My back is soaked. Right, wow. That's all the sand by the looks of it. Good how we got turtles spawning there as well, man. Look, I've made a beach. I will come back to doing some of this, but yeah, I've definitely got to go and make some food and stuff at the moment. I hate having to go AFK, I really do, but unless I can put that down on the sand. But yeah, it's looking a lot better, don't you think? This whole area is going to need more work than anywhere, I'm telling you. The rest of it's looking sweet though. You know, if you go over here, this part over here is not going to take that long. I could probably do this part in a week, less than a week. I could probably do this in one episode, to be honest. Just gotta put the beacon up, man. We'll continue over here, finish this part. But that's the next part I need to work on as well. Completely polish that part off. I'm just gonna stand here so everything works and whatnot, and yeah. Hopefully my own farm produces, the wolf farms and all the other farms are doing work. Let me check the chat, man, real quick. Oh, my ass is so sore. I don't know why, man, but I sit on my tailbone so much. Kills me, man. I can't even move. But yeah, man, I'll be back when I can, man. I won't be too long. Message me on Discord if you need to. Sweet. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm back. The munch. That's a fat munch. That's a good munch. Good food, man. Sorry about that. I'd had to cook dinner, eat dinner, clean up after dinner, let my dinner go down, and then just do a few things. Well, what was I doing? Should sleep. On my next break, I'll probably try and have a shower and that, man. Yeah, I have to really pick my moments to do stuff. Fireworks. I do have a bunch of torches as well, to be honest. It's a good idea. Level this side, why not? I have done well with that sand, I will say that. Like, just recently. So I'll be chilling. I'm gonna place some of these torches down, and once I've finished doing what I'm doing over here, I may as well continue with this, to be fair. I'll put these sugar boxes down somewhere else so soon. Put some of these down. Yo, what's up, Hello? How you doing, man? Sorry I was AFK for so long, guys. Cooking dinner. Had to do a few things, man. Throw a few torches up. No, I've never done that. I've never frozen fruit before. I don't really eat fruit, to be honest. I mean, I'd have it in a smoothie or something, but I don't really eat fresh fruit or vegetables, which is really bad of me, I know, but I just don't. I just don't like the texture. Certain textures of foods just really put me off them. I don't know what it is. It's like a sensory issue that I have. It's stupid, I know. I don't know what it's from though. I suppose if it was a certain type of pulp and it wasn't like the texture that fruit usually is, then I suppose I could eat it if it was like prepared in a certain way, but I don't like raw fruit and vegetables. I mean, I like tomatoes, potatoes. That's about it though, I don't like anything else. Oh, it looks crazy. It looks like magma cubes these days under the water. It's good that you eat fruit, man, and vegetables. I wish I had more, but I don't. Freeze fruit and then blend it. I'll have to try it, man. I'll have to try with some fruits that I might like. I'd probably like it with strawberries, bananas. I mean, bananas ain't too bad. I like bananas, but I'm not like massive on them. I'm weird with bananas. I can be eating one and then I can all of a sudden just be like, eh. I have to kind of convince myself that I like it. It's weird. I feel like I must have had a bad banana though once where it just put me off it. I feel like bananas hasn't got that typical texture. They're quite soft. I hate apples. I don't know why, but I really, really, really hate apples. I've had an orange. I've eaten an orange, but I don't like the bits. The bits are a bit... I sound like a right wet blanket, don't I? I sound like a right little kid, but you know. Oh, I don't like that. I want the crust cut off my sandwich and stuff. Nah, I'm not like that, but that's how I probably sound. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It's just certain fruits and textures destroys me, man. Yeah, I've never actually tried that. It turns completely brown if you freeze them. I've never done that. No, I've never frozen any type of fruit, man. There you go, man. You learn something new every day. Oh man, I knew that would happen. Nah, I don't think I do. I like the flavour. You know, like the smell and the flavour. You know, if you just squeeze one and then filter it and then put it in a glass, like chilled with some ice cubes or something, or if you used to, you know, have an ice cream with that flavour. Yeah, I'd love the flavour. The flavours are nice, like, intriguing. You know what I mean? Like they're interesting, seeing all like what they've, all the different like levels of flavour all the fruits have got. But it's just the actual texture of it, man. It's weird. I can't explain it. It's like an onion. You know, the same type of thing with an onion. But I love the flavour of peach. Peach is lovely. Honestly, it tastes the flavour of peach. Because I've had sweets and stuff, and like, you know, like hardball candies and stuff that have that flavour, and you know, you do enjoy it. I mean, I do anyway. I love the flavours, but I just hate the textures of fruit, man. When I was younger, I must have just had like really raw, like, I don't know, tough fruit, and I probably just went off it. I probably didn't like it. I wish I did, man. It's a bad influence for my daughter. My daughter has an excuse not to eat vegetables and fruit because of me, but my daughter's really good. She actually eats all the vegetables and stuff, no problem. The sorbet. Yeah, see, I suppose if you used to mix it with some cream or like whip up some cream with it as well, and then mix it to make it into some type of like a mixture between a sorbet and the ice cream. Yeah, that'd be nice then. Definitely. I'm weird, man. Like, you get to an age where you're not really too fussed about what you try, innit? You'll try some things, but you just get you get what you usually like. You know what I mean? You get what you regular stuff. You get what you know you're gonna eat, and then you just don't risk it. I don't wanna. I don't want to try like cook something or make something and then just be like, oh, nah, I don't like it because of those. I like to make sure that I'm not wasting the food. And I ain't really tried anything new in a long time. Think about it. Hey, what I am tired though. Been up early, man. I was up at like, what's it called? Time? About 7:30. I didn't sleep properly. It was too hot, man. Do a lot of coffee. Not really. Not really. I don't really drink coffee. I like caffeine. Because like, I drink Coca-Cola in it, and Coca-Cola's like, got loads of caffeine in and stuff, but I don't like coffee. I've had coffee, I've had espresso and stuff. I've had like a few different types of coffee, but nah, it's not, it doesn't taste proper. It doesn't taste good to me. It kind of tastes like, it just tastes weird, man. It tastes sharp, it tastes like, whoa. I don't know, it just tastes like it's blowing your head off. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. To be honest though, our fridge is always like, it's not really got the space for it. We don't have the space for that type of stuff in our fridge. It's always got food and stuff in it. But I don't just live alone in it, I live with my family still. Wow. I choose to. Oh no, well, I'll be honest, I can't afford to move out, to be honest. I'd like to. I have the ability and opportunity to move out, but I just think I can't afford it at the minute, man. It's so expensive to do that compared to how I'm living at the moment. Burnt bread. That is a good way of thinking about it, to be honest. It does seem like burnt bread, doesn't it? Seem that way. Yeah, we do have one of those chest freezers as well, but honestly, because there's like 4 of us who live in the house, we've all got loads of different types of food that we like. I mean, it's usually filled up with pizzas because of me. It is addictive, mate. I'll be honest, it really is addictive, and I will say this, if you can do without it, then do without it, because I've heard people get really addicted to coffee. I've heard stories like people, well, they can't stop. They literally can't stop. They have withdrawal symptoms after just say a day or something without it. But I don't know, man. It's not illegal, so do what you gotta do, I guess. But I do feel as if anything like that, which is a powerful stimulant, it's something that you don't want to get too hooked on. Too much of it's never good for you. Could give you a stroke and that, you know. Homemade pizza. I do like pizza. You're onto something with that pizza though. I do like pizza. Pizza's dank. Mate, honestly, if I got to the point where I could like, you know, have a good career and stuff and afford to go, you know, fly around and stuff and travel the world, I'd definitely do a couple of meet and greets in it. So if you ever wanted to like make me a pizza, you're more than welcome, man. Uh, Looks better with them torches there now though, doesn't it? I tell you what, do you like tomatoes? You ever had tomatoes? And I don't mean actual tomatoes, like, you know, like the actual round tomato. Not that. Have you ever had like a tin of tomatoes, like they're chopped? Really? Must be good pizza then, man. What type of ingredients do you use? Do you use herbs and stuff? Basil. It's nice to use a healthy amount of basil and garlic. Well, I don't know about garlic, but basil. This part's really difficult here, man. Look how difficult this part is. So deep. It's gonna get impossible in a bit as well. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to do this like when it gets over there at this point. I've done quite a lot and I don't want to wear my finger out too much. Would be good to use the rest of the materials we've got though. Three different types of cheese. Got that garlic butter on the crust. Healthy amount of pepperoni. Yeah, that sounds good, man. Gotta have them, like, gotta have some bacon rashers on it as well, man. Man, I just had my dinner, man, and you're making me hungry again. Yeah, I like the herbs and stuff, man. I'm not too... I don't mind spices as long as it's not hot type of spice. I know some people really like spice and jalapenos and stuff, but I don't like that. I don't like the spicy spice. I do like herbs and like give it a tang. As long as it doesn't burn my mouth, I'm alright. I like them cheesy. It's gotta be cheesy, man. Have you ever made a calzone? It's like a pizza right now, like just folded in half. So it's like a little hot pocket of a pizza. You know when it's done. Oh yeah, trust me. I like my pizzas crispy as well, man. Like, it's gotta have a nice undercarriage. You know, it's gotta have, I wouldn't say zero flop, but it's gotta have that. It's gotta be nice, man. Like you bite into, you got that crisp. Yep. I do like that. I even go to the lengths of slightly burning the bottom of my pizza. Slightly, not massively, but just properly heavily browning it, man. To the point where you can taste slight burn. It makes the bread just taste better, man. Yeah, I do like Italian food though. Italian food, it's the type of food I could probably eat any of, and I'd be happy with it. I went to an Italian restaurant, I reckon I could order near enough anything off that menu, and I reckon it'd be edible to me, without having too much problems. I'm just not a fan of peppers and onions. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Chicken. Yeah, my mum can have a bit of trouble with that sometimes. She's getting better. Getting better. Older, she got to season that thing. Got to season that chicken. I mean, I just cooked dinner at the. I just literally cooked dinner in it, so. I mean, everyone in the house is probably gonna have that. But I did a good job, man. I did something good. I made a pasta bake though, cheese and bacon, with a carbonara sauce and with a garlic and cheese sauce. And it was nice, man. It's good. I enjoyed it. My daughter had some. She enjoyed it. My mum had some. She enjoyed it. And I'm not sure if my stepdad did, but yeah. He will. Probably. Probably have to take it to work with him tomorrow. Hopefully it's decent. Long ass job this is, man, I swear. It's too hot. It's way too hot for this. I swear I'm gonna lose a ton at this rate, man. That's like 3 tridents out of Transformer. Actually, that is lethal. Come on, boy. That's that. Alright, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Thanks for the convo. Have a good day, man. Hopefully it won't have been too stressful. This part here is going to be a pain. All this part now, man. The rest of it ain't too bad, it's just when you get on this side. Starts getting deep. Not gonna be easy, is it? My finger's already hurting. So much that needs to be done on this corner. It's quite annoying to be honest, but good to see that some progress is getting done. I've nearly done as much of this as I can at the moment. I need more sand eventually. And my finger's kind of a bit tired. There's a bunch of trees despawning over here. Oh man, it's so warm in this house today. Jeez. I need to put my fan on me more and get some pop, man, because I'm sweating here. A lemon? G6. What was that? Was that an ally? It's too hot, man. Way too hot. Almost at this village, though. Gotta take these trees down on the left here as well. I've got to get all this clay out the river that's down here, man. There's got to be a bunch of clay down there. I can see. I'll grab that clay. Oh dear. So much little detailing I gotta do in this area over here. Tidying up all this. Gotta do a bunch of stuff over there to be honest, but it's not as bad as the mountains that we had to do. It's not huge, but it's gonna require some work. Yeah, what's up, Blade Runner? How you doing, man? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. This is the build I've been working on, bro. If you want to check it out. It's not finished yet, but it's getting there. Not sure what I'm going to be doing with this corner building now. These corner buildings. Just yet, I'm really not sure. Keep building it upwards. I'm going to carve that out into some type of circle. I don't know. I tell you what, bro, them lights look clean as hell, man, with the shadows. It's crazy how clean they look, them lights. Wow, it is so nice, them lights, the way they're done like that. It's crazy. I have to continue that. So where are we at? We're at 3, 6. This part here, this path is a little bit wrong. This is the middle of the road. 364, sir. Oh, wow. That could have went better. many mobs want to spawn on here, man, just because there's no torches? Jeez. Right then, so over here. I could continue with that, but yeah, it's burning me out, that part is. I don't know what to say about that. It's a big job. But I'm so hot, man. I do want to quickly go and do something. Because I am too hot. I won't be too long though, man. Sorry. It's just the weather, man. It's I can't breathe. Way too hot. Pretty little picture that is, isn't it? Pretty little picture, I guess. Sweet, man. I won't be too long. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. What's the... One sec. There's two on here, it's not final. Wow, it's so hot today. Roasting, mate. Absolutely roasting. Yeah, I think I'm done with this part for today. Yeah, I can't be bothered with this. I'm going to the other side of the map for now. What the hell? Strange approach. I will have to fill this in as well, won't I? What the hell happened then, bro? Lost the time? God damn it. What the hell? This shield, useless. I should probably sleep because this isn't gonna get easier. They're just gonna keep being persistent. Yeah, welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? We're on a break. I popped the totem a minute ago, just trying to survive. Just gonna grab another one for now. It's fun using the shield for a little bit. It's just so hot at the moment. It's crazy how hot, how hot the weather is. Absolutely crazy. How's your day been though, man? What have you been up to? Thanks for stopping by again though, dude, man. I appreciate it, man. I've been AFK here, there and everywhere today, but I've been doing as much as I can. I do need to sleep though. Get rid of these mobs. These phantoms. That's the first time I've slept in ages. Honestly, I had a squadron coming down on me. Tidying this part up. I was doing the sand over there as well, but I kind of used a lot of the sand on my hands. My finger started hurting, so I started doing something over here instead. Start using the other finger on the right hand. I'm not too bad, man. I'm really hot. Really hot. I mean, I'll be honest, man. It's probably the first time I've ever done a stream without actually wearing a hoodie or anything or a t-shirt. And to be honest, not bad. I'm sweating, to be honest. I can't. I can't even try and be cool at the moment, even with that fan. I had the fan on me for a bit, but when I'm talking on the headset, because it keeps on hitting the microphone, I have to push the fan off me while I'm talking. Otherwise, it just it sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel. Nah, I can't, man. It's just t-shirt I'm wearing at the moment probably could do with going in the wash, so don't want to put it in the freezer. The thing is, it's like a temporary fix, isn't it? It's like you've got to like get used to it, and your body temperature's just got to try and cool down naturally, man. Otherwise, you'll be cold for a little bit, but then as soon as it warms up, you'll start feeling really hot again. You'll be like, damn, it's boiling. Only for a few more days. It'll go cold again in the next few days, trust me. It's just a heat wave that we're having. Strange heat wave. If you look at the news and stuff over in the UK, you'll see how most of the headlines are stuff to do with heat wave and everything. Just the weather's going crazy at the moment for us. It ain't going crazy, it's just going, we're just peaking for our summer, you know what I mean? We're just in peak summer at the moment. And we're going to be in peak summer for the next, probably 6 weeks. It'll cool down though, after a bit. Hope it does. Sweating. Way too hot. Thing is though, our summers are a bit different, man. Even though it says it's only something like 30 degrees outside, it feels a lot hotter because we're surrounded by a lot of water being on an island. So it becomes really humid and like muggy. Hard to explain. The air starts feeling thick. It's hard to get a fresh breath of air in this type of weather. Well, this heat makes my lips dry, man. You're getting cracked lips in this weather, that's weird. Dehydrated. Do some pop. Oh, damn. Temperature's just not dropping. Gonna take a minute to get that down. Not much left in this direction though, in this little quarter here though, once I've done this. And there's that part and bits over there. It's gonna be a big one, but still. I'm gonna need a bunch of torches as well. Gonna have to get this clay as well that's around here. I'll start grouping all this up soon. Yo, what's up, Jeanette? Renault, how you doing? Friend of Jonathan, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm really hard at the moment, so yeah. And I'm probably, I hate to say this, but I'm probably going to be going for a break in about 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes. So yeah, but it's nice to see you. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to. I've just been flattening out this area over here, terraforming, filling in the ocean as well, trying to do this other part of the map that we need to work on. It's getting there, slowly but surely. At the moment I'm just trying to flatten this part and just tidy it up and turn it green. There's not much to do over it really compared to what it's like having to take down the mountains. But what I was doing was I was just going to use this stone for a certain few structures that I'm going to do on the corners of this build. So as I'm mining it, rather than have to fill the shulker boxes up, I can just throw it straight down here for now. So I've got a fan on me in it, so yeah, I've got my mic on mute because otherwise it sounds like that. I ain't really gotta go that far. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick break and then I'll do the last little part of the stream because I'm boosted. I'm the mighty boost. I'm absolutely knackered. But yeah, man, I won't be too long, man. I appreciate everybody stopping by. See you in a little while. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing? Oh, it's really hot though. I feel like we've done well though today, man. Really do. A little bit more work on this side and we're sweet. Yeah, some mayhem. My bad, dude. I was literally AFK. Probably gonna be the last part of the stream anyway, man. Been a busy day. Got quite a bit done. It's been a good day though, man. It's been a good stream. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I haven't probably updated today. I've been streaming most of the day, innit? I'll probably do it when I end the stream, to be honest. Hopefully it's not broken anything. I'd like to think I've done quite a bit today, man. A lot of phantoms coming after me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by again, dude. I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer. I'm already at the 12-hour mark almost. I've used all my shovels. Damn. Yeah, nice. Sounds like a good optimization. It's always nice when games that you play have optimizations and updates, even though they're not like a brand new game. It is nice. There's too many phantoms. But you can see what I've done in it, man. I've like been working on this area. I've almost flattened it out completely around here. Almost done this area. Just gotta light it up after that. Just gotta change all this part here as well. Didn't take long to finish that off. And then I've just got to push this part back. It's definitely getting there though. Yeah, but fair man, I'll probably will end the stream in a minute, man. So it records the whole stream. But yeah, the stream's getting to that point. If I don't stop the stream soon, it's going to go over to the part where it'll stop recording the actual footage, so yeah. Probably will be best for me to end it. I do appreciate anyone who stopped by and, you know, dropped a like, had a chat with me. Dropped all the donations as well, man. Gotta appreciate that.